Hey, welcome to Press Q to Quaff, and welcome to Quasimorph. Patch day. Every every week. What up, Adam? You know, it's time for more tests in Terra Alpha. You just finished watching the last stream. Right on. I kind of got cut short, and it was kind of hard to focus with the dog stuff going on. But Quincy's okay. He's all good. He had a foxtail got up in his paw, and so he had to have that removed. Which is not good, but he's all good now. But yeah, so you know, thanks for watching. I wasn't, like I said, it's kind of a bummer. I didn't really get around to testing a lot of the stuff I wanted to test, but maybe we can get to it today with some of the weapon stuff. What's up, Stone King? Love the Anubis Judgment art. Yeah, that just popped into my head when I was like, weigh the quasi heart against a feather. I guess it's a human heart. But so for testing, I'm not going to try. Okay, so basically to give good feedback on weapon tuning, it is not actually helpful for me to play unfair here. So I am actually going to do normal, but what I am going to do is fly to advance the tech. So we actually, I mean, maybe I'll do one. I might do like one mission at low tech. I know I'm sure people are getting like sick of seeing me do that, but that's kind of the idea for today. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to random a bunch of shit so I have options. And I think I'm just going to leave everything else normal. Yeah. He's playing easy mode. I know, right? You're a smidge biased since you have an Anubis tattoo. Oh, dude, that's sick. Oh, sweet. We started at Jupiter. So this is great. So, so we got, melee. So, okay. So I chatted a little bit with Wild Sam, who is the balance designer. Melee weapons, I don't believe got touched here. So I'm probably not going to be doing any melee or like throwing today because that all seems to be the same. Honestly, these aren't really great class. I mean, Tong Kong's okay to test with, but like, so a little earlier I was testing and I random started. I did 1-in-1 and I random started with Angel of Spades. And not surprising, all the 797 snipers with the damage boost are all really strong. So something like this is also going to kind of skew the testing because, of course, getting a damage boost on 9mm and 42 is going to make those weapons stronger. But I mean, Tong Kong would be okay. Valk is okay too, so we could probably do something with that. Already starting at Jupe. Not for testing, but just for random start could have been much worse. Yeah, actually starting at Jupiter is on normal. The Baron is very killable on normal. So with this start, what do we get? We got a couple of SMGs. We got some ammo, garbage. Okay. Combat AR. I could turn in the Ancom data to somebody. Got Tong Kong on your dude. Yeah, Tong Kong is really good for unfair. Straight up just, I mean, that perk by itself is fucking huge. Probably having like the pain threshold also helps. You know, now that you can craft Molotovs on the ship, this might be like okay, but fire's in kind of a weird spot with the blood turning into smoke. If you can get last bullet to proc, like that's a lot of damage. Usually damage isn't the issue, and usually in unfair the issue is getting shot, not doing enough damage. Extra AP on the wound is also nice. This is kind of whatever because Oh shit, look. When did assault rifle get added to this? What's up, Swamper? Yeah, these two are really good. Yeah, right? When did this... I didn't... What the fuck? That's really crazy, actually. Pierce on it... Because I don't think... I don't think any of the assault rifles have pierce through on it. I wonder if that's intended. That's a crazy buff to this class. That actually... Dude, that makes heavy fire crazy. Because, like, even AZ-96. Wow, okay. Wait, did anything else get changed? I'm like, I didn't realize any perks got changed. I haven't noticed any, This is the problem whenever there's changes, and I haven't had a chance. I mean, there's so much stuff where, having time to look through. Status effectiveness. Okay. Strongest class just got stronger. Assault rifle. Yeah, I know, that's crazy. When did they add AR? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't had Tong Kong for a minute, so... And they haven't said anything about class perk reworks. I don't know. I'd have to go back and look at, like, the last time I had Tong Kong in a save, or, like, on a stream. Yeah, I don't know. It has to be this. So 2 days ago, you're saying you didn't see this? Yeah, I hadn't. Like I said, I haven't had Tong Kong for a minute. But yeah, last time I looked, it didn't have assault rifle on it. All right, so let's see about. Okay, so wow. Okay, so Tong Kong gives us assault rifles and SMG. I mean, we could start. I know the SR-78 is reworked. I guess let's start with... Actually, yeah, that's probably a pretty good... Wait, is there... Yeah, there's an ANCOM right here. Great. Just give it to ANCOM. Okay, so SR-78 fire rate is changed from 2 to 4 to 1 and 3. The damage... So Sam did say these weapons with this fire mode right now are overtuned, because he was initially going to make them fire rate 1 to 2. So there are still going to be some damage number changes on some things in messaging with him today. But so this is overtuned right now. By how much, I don't know, but this is extremely strong. The collimator got nerfed by like 2%, which functionally doesn't really change anything. So this still basically operates the exact same. It's just doing more damage than it should right now. The fall off on shotguns got reduced just a little bit. I think it's 3%, because I think it's 28% before. This is still basically the same. The accuracy numbers have also been changed, but so we might actually have trouble hitting with this. We'll have to see, but the Taiga is still really good. Column group. That doesn't really... It's not really anything to test with that. Your go-to AR got nerfed? I mean, kind of. So it's interesting because, I mean, if you were firing it in the... So I actually prefer a 1 and 3, because the double tap is overkill in a lot of situations. And the 3-shot burst is still big enough to, when you need it, to do some work. But I wouldn't... I mean, we'll have to see what the damage numbers end up at this ultimately. It looks like condition might have got reduced a little bit on this too. 60 seems quite low, but some of the SMGs and pistols and stuff got big durability increases. Unless all 3 whiff, of course. What's up, Platies? Okay, so you started with random Tong Kong. Gotcha. So it was this patch. Interesting. All right, we got anything going on out here? 3 days. 14 days to Jupiter.
We'll leave it the way it is.
Yeah, Jeff Hammer was 1-4. What's up, Jerry Can?
Roger. Out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
All right. We got something. We got a fat elim. Maybe we'll do that. That should be interesting. Or we got a less fat elim. Maybe we'll do that shorter one against SPN or against Sunlight. Yeah, let's do the shorter one. Okay, who should we play? Okay, so we're not getting any accuracy, so I think I want someone who's on the more accurate side. Yawn on normal. Holy shit. Should we fuck with Hana? I haven't fucked with Hana that much. She'll like never get hit. Combat focus on top of her passive. I did get, yeah, I did a I think I did many. I did a bigger item start just because I wanted to see what I get. I'm not gonna try to get I'm not gonna try to get any. Actually, I did get Golem, but I mean that's not really what we're testing today. Against SBN, we should get more 9 mil. Okay, so let's check out the accuracy. Actually, yeah, in the single shot mode, the accuracy is really nice. Holy shit. So a scout, like this is gonna be pretty crazy. Could even put hollow points in it. Be kind of a waste. This is probably better for killing Ardri. Whatever. Could have a cracked ass start. Jeff with 1-4. What a fossil of a version that was. Just a bit of a squishball. How long does the buff last? Until the start of her turn. Yeah, you're saying, wait, are you saying combat focus or her passive? Yeah, it actually carried over because I have 20% at the start. Wait, is it bugged? So it's interesting. It says distance moved. It's actually per AP because it's boosting off of just opening the door. So I guess in theory it should be 40% at the end of my turn. Damn. What's going on in this place? Holy shit. Have anything in it? Tape and batteries? That's not terrible. So if you stealth... So I think even if you stealth it, you should get another 10%. What's up, Cyborg? Calling us quaffers with a hard R? Higher loot rates? So yeah, I traveled 2 weeks. So part of it, what happened is the station production got online. I can't butt strike the chair, unfortunately. Ah. He's dead. You can say it. He's enraged now. That's not good. We might actually get hit here. Oof. Okay, so let's see. Shooting weapon grants 2 XP, but it's not just shoot, you have to hit. So yeah, it did give me XP off of the assault rifle. Yeah, SR-78 got changed to 1 and 3. I was saying earlier, I already found out that the damage is a little overtuned on it right now. So don't expect it to stay at, you know, that high. I think probably to get an idea, I could compare it to, like, some of the other ones. I guess we'll get behind the table. Oh, and I was also playing, since I had Angel earlier, Enemy Anatomy is fucking cracked. With all the, like, all the dots and shit. He's enraged. Damage seems a bit high. You love that change? I like this change a lot, too. Do I try to get over to there? I think I'm just gonna hold. I mean, we might get lit up here. I could take a step back. And then I have no, yeah, I have no reload reduction. I also was saved the data to, oh shit. Oh yeah, pierce. I was like, how did that pierce through? I already forgot about the perk. I was like, wait, when did this get pierced through? Oh man. Yeah, so you can still basically snipe with this. The 2% on the collimator like doesn't change anything. Okay, these guys are annoying. I really wish these guys would get some kind of model change or tint or something to show that they're the explodey poison guys, because they just like don't look any different than the like possessed or other like normal ass. Well, buckshot's good. Guess I could keep that. Keep tins. I hate carrying garbage around. You enjoy the single shot much more in the early game with a choice for good burst. Yeah, I same. Because it's nice, because that way, because the problem with the 2-shot is you can't use it as like a trash killer or like a plinking weapon if it's just like one guy. This at least lets you like plink, which, I mean, just fits my play style. And especially like you said, like early game. We will take Sorbent because, oh, I should show you guys. I missed this last stream. Oh, that's right. We have no 9mm either. Let's see if. All right, so these are pretty comparable damage wise, we know course is a little more accurate because it fires less of a burst. The scatter is probably the biggest difference. I think this has the painful crits on it too, which doesn't really matter for the player very much. The magazine size so that's the other thing to watch for, is on a lot of things the magazine sizes changed, I've noticed. So the Hydra has a bigger magazine now. I haven't blasted any skin off. Let's see if I can show you guys. This is a pretty big change. I actually missed this last week. I actually don't know if this was changed last week because I wasn't really paying attention to it with like all the other stuff going on. But skin is no longer free. You have infection chance on it now, so you really got to process it. Infection is a big pain in the ass. You're not necessarily going to die from it, though. Once you hit 75% and above, you take a 1 damage per turn, which if you're full, it doesn't matter, but it takes away your, you get less calories when you eat, you have lower chance of healing. There's something else. I can't remember what the other thing was right now. But yeah, so, you know, if you have sorbent, it doesn't really matter, but it's like, if you have sorbent, then you can just eat flesh. But infection goes all the way up and comes all the way down. It's not like poison where it's only if it's on a wound where it goes away. If you get infected from eating, you either have to cure it with medical supplies, or it has to go all the way to 100 and then all the way the fuck back down. Oh, that was changed last week. Yeah, I wasn't really eating meat last week, or if I wasn't paying attention to it. You can upgrade the rate of fire now. Yeah, unless they I haven't heard anything about I haven't upgraded a weapon in forever, but unless they change that, you can't change the rate of, you can increase the damage, but not the rate of fire. It's a fair change. Yeah, honestly, I was surprised, like, whenever that was, like 6 months ago or whenever, that I realized, well, it was because you could, yeah, that skin no longer had an infection. All right, we need to reload. Yep. Okay. Is that a double explosion? You thought you could for some reason? I mean, that would be crazy if you could adjust the rate of fire. God, yeah, okay, so not only was the right move to bring the course, I figured we'd be drowning in 9mm. If you could mess with the rate of fire, that infinite ammo pack would be insane. Oh yeah, that would be crazy. Did you just change your handle, Stone King TM? The poison. I really don't want to be standing here when they start shooting. Get poisoned, idiots. Is she defending? She is. Yobama. There we go. Oh, nice fallback. Oh, get one shot. Vision range minus 99. Combat focus. Oh my god, disgusting. Kind of hard to tell if I'm missing or if it's piercing. Wizard. Oh yeah, I gotta be shown. So, Galon. Pretty big buff, damage-wise. Magazine's bigger, too. You know, for everyone's intents and purposes, it doesn't really, matter, but it is a buff for the NPCs. And if you ever do a naked start and you get one of these, it'll be a little more effective. Jupiter music is banger. Yo Bum is a classic. Yo Bummer. Galon. Opening has begun. Oh, I was hoping they'd stay lined up. I was gonna get my Pierce on. Just gotta get a bleed on him. Oh my god, that crit though. Really not dead? Come on, man. Oh, come on, please. Change the shotgun pellets not getting absorbed on the first kill feels so much better. It totally does. Yo, what's up? You forgot already.
Welcome aboard.
What's up, fellow kids? You want to say, hey, you've been enjoying the streams, learned quite a bit? Fuck yeah. You're trying to recruit friends by sending them the Phase 3 music? Yo, hell yeah. Send them the, yeah, Duggar Phase 3. Tall man wear clothes? They can, yeah. I mean, if they hear that shotgun rack and they don't want to play Quasimorph, like, you know, I guess maybe find different Just playing. It's definitely not for everyone, but for true enjoyers, this game. Oh, what's up? Possessed. I mean, you gotta take it. Did you get wounded enough? Okay, so if they move, it's 5 on a move. They're defending though. Ultim. Novo. Naked tall man nerf. This sometimes has a little box in it. How can anyone hear Phase 3 from literally any area and not get hyped? I mean, yeah. I know, I'm trying to think like how long it was before I like left Mars and finally like heard the music in the game. It's so long ago now, I can't actually even remember. I'm trying to, because like I probably did, you know, like everyone at the start, like a good whatever 10 or fucking 20 hours just dicking around Mars. Though actually, so when I started, what do you know what it, you once eventually you ran out of missions on Mars because they wouldn't, uh, you had to travel if you wanted to generate more. So yeah, but it probably was still like a good whatever 10 or 20 hours before I finally went to like Venus or the moon. That was really at the point. I mean, because it's like on Mars and like, like the music's really chill and you're just like going around, killing dudes and looting shit and you're like, yeah, this is pretty fun. I'm enjoying this, but once I got to the Quasi places and it was like, oh no, this game is different. This game has got the juice. The Rec's pretty fucking good. So the Rec also got a one shell capacity increase. I believe the high roll got increased on it. It's definitely usable. It'll do shotgun things. And everyone is dead. What's up, Wally Ram? They changed the... You're right. The durability is lower on it now. I have a feeling... I mean, that... So the damage is overtuned. The durability does feel low. I don't know if that's intentional or a mistake. Or if it's just intended to be like a strong weapon, but the trade-off is you're going to have to be repairing it. Because yeah, if you guys look at the rocket launchers are all down to like 15 durability. If we ever get emotes on the channel, one of them should be a headbang emote for Quasi music. Oh yeah, I have to look into that. I actually have no idea how to do emotes on well, I don't know how to do emotes on Twitch either, but I definitely don't know how to do emotes on YouTube. The 1 AP gang. It appears. God damn. Oh shit, I'm fucking up. Uh-oh. Alright, he's got to be dead. Right. It's a 2-turn death. Blow the barrel. Oh, I guess he missed. It feels a bit low. I mean, it's definitely low. So that's the thing that's interesting. It's low if you're bursting. If you're doing single shot, I mean, it's still low, but it looks like the fire can spread onto object tiles. The hell were we even doing? Killing a scientist. Yeah, because that's, what, get to 20, and then you can repair it. Already used half of the new springs also. Per bullet. Yeah, so every shot of this is either -3 or -5 durability. Elevator? No? Okay, dead end. Nope, there's a way down. Controller. I've actually never seen one of these in the wild. The spore mine, I think that is poison, right? Keep going, dead end. Holy shit, keeps going.
Execute the plan. No delays.
Yeah. Sponsored gun. Quasi, surrender. Last bullet. You can yeah, I think she just did unsurrender. No, she's still panicking. Thankfully, these guys are a lot less annoying on normal, because well, that's one way to deal with them. 1 AP. Oh my god. Centaur, huh? Centaurs do not have poison resist. Double tap him. Come on. Guess, oh, they have good pierce resist. Oh, that's right, they have the Florus resist. There we go. You get a per move wound on them. Raining durability. Plenty of food, I think. There we go. Good spring. Keeps going over here. Cartridge press. Oh, fuck, flechettes. Flechettes aren't really good against these quasis. Be good against the humans. really have a good shotgun for it either. It's tempting, but not really. Plastic-based food doesn't always return plastic. It should now. That got fixed today on the stacks, I believe. Yeah. Well, if it's stacked. So water bottle. So before today, we can go ahead and test it. Yeah, so it is now. You got fixed today, so it should work as intended again. We're about to hit 800. Where's a good place to fight Ardry? This room? This corner? Well, he might come from behind us. I guess probably just like up here. Do I need a place to... Yeah, I can ring around the Rosie that box. He only has 2 AP on normal, so you can actually kite him. It's gonna be hard to hit. Maybe I should have... Maybe... I might pick up... One of these guys had a shotgun, I might pick it up, because... This is gonna be missing him a lot. Oh shit, what do they have? Oh, they're still trying to break through. I guess I can just wait here, because... Space Blast. That's a thing, the Painful Crits is actually useful on normal, since there's guys with only 1 AP. Alright, that is the whole floor. Eat meat, we're gonna get infected. Yes, I have the... Come from this way? He do his pact. He didn't. Oh, we got him pained up now. Just abuse that poor guy. We'll win a fucking interdimensional forest spirit or a fucking shipping container. Just another day on the job. All right, so we can dump. I mean, I don't even know why I'm carrying any of this shit around. I'm not gonna upgrade anything. Just burned through so much condition on that. Oh yeah, we got a. Damn. Yeah, this is crazy. Look at the base wound the 797's putting on is 4 damage per AP. Do assassination targets still charge you? No, that it's only the CEOs that do that. How much do these stack? 5. I think their stack size got reduced. I think these used to stack to 10. It is insane with Angel. I was doing it earlier, and it's literally if you're not one-shotting a guy with a frontier or a bishop, they're dying on the next. I mean, depends how much HP they have, but they're dying on the next turn or two from bleeding out. It's pretty gross. I mean, it's really efficient. All right. It's probably down this hall. It's the thing is, even on normal, corner like this is no joke. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I almost just want to run away. Because if I'm probably not gonna kill her. Sprinting. And if she enrages, I'm fucking dead. God, the long who's gonna hurt so bad though. Kind of fucked either way. Bodyguards are coming. We got to keep moving back. Fuck. Sheilas! No, not the Sheilas. Look at their dodge. Fuck. We're fucking dead to Sheilas. Robots don't get bleeds anymore either. Oh my god. Well, it's time to pray for the pierce through. Oh! Huge. Ooh, never punished. Max efficiency reminds you of Battle Brothers. Oh my god. Alright, well. These don't stack. This might be mostly unchanged other than I think the drop off, the fall off reduced a little bit. Lose some cut, gain some. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Ran out, used all our 797. Why did they make the Sheila bot so terrifying? Isn't the Sheila hand decent? It is for melee. Or, well, the hand I think is just crit. Guardsman cases. Damn, they hooked it up. Okay, so I also got intel from Sam today about the rewards that supposedly one of the rewards it gives you is from the station production. So I'm guessing the station production is either thermal contain. I mean, because the guardsmen are probably from the faction, unless maybe they also produce them at this station. It was an SPN station, right? Yeah, it was this one, right? Because, yeah, we were fighting against SPN. It was an elim. I don't know. I don't see that we got anything that this station produces. I don't know, man. I don't know. Something's still not adding up then. It has no HP cost? They all do until you get the ship upgrade. Yeah. All the robot parts, you lose 5 HP per location. So a whole arm or a whole leg is 10. Everything else is 5. You're misread. You might have had the upgraded ship. Cause same thing, like the leg is 10, yeah. So on someone like Percy, it, like you can get away with, you know, early game augmenting them a few times, but like someone like Hana, even, I mean, I'll do this because it's kind of like what's the difference between 85 and 90? It's not that big, but like I'm not taking her down to like 75 health, you know, like she's already in one shot territory. So okay, so yeah, evaluation with Tong Kong, I mean, that having the Pierce, holy shit, it's up to 40% at level 2. So does this get all the way up to 60% then? Yeah, I mean, the SR-78's a little overtuned, but I mean, even with like not great accuracy, the course did, you know, did what it had to do. All right, so yeah, let's get some tech. And then since we were talking about, I want to hear it. Just another 200 days back. Be curious. We can also see what no influence. Holy shit, core word on top. In Ming, not surprising. So yeah, we're basically at Tech 5 now. Tech 4 or 5. After what was that, like 420 days travel? Ancom, so maybe the more advanced, or are they pretty close? No, they just hit 5. Ancom. Infiltration against SBN or a robbery against front. Those are kind of limp. Can't upgrade anything. Or we do the infiltration against church. Well, let's do that then. Okay, so what do we have? Heal ahead. We got some guardsmen we can put on. A little bit of flash. We're gonna have trouble killing Nobilis. I guess we hope for batteries from church. Doesn't seem like a great plan. This will have, if there's guys with this, this has armor piercing rounds in it, this sniper. And I guess nails, use their own nails against them. Hope our dodge carries us. Does Corward have anything good? Yes, they do. The Architect. This nail gun right here has a collimator on it. It's so all the machine gun weapons got their accuracy nerfed even more. So they put out a lot of shots, but against things with high dodge, you're going to struggle to hit. It does feel like running either Tifton or Mech Marine for heavy weapons to get another 25% accuracy is mandatory, and like maybe even like operator genome upgrades. But yes, this is really strong. This nail shotgun is pretty cool. Mini Pig's okay. This is okay. But yeah, probably, like, honestly, probably their best weapon is the Architect. The flamethrowers got buffed. They do quite a bit more damage now on a high roll. Yeah, and they have the flamethrowers if you like flamethrowers. You're thinking, oh wait, you'd love to see a mechanic where you piss off a faction, there's a percent chance you can get a tough ship defense mission. That would be cool. Yeah. I mean, maybe I don't think that's gonna make it into the base game, but I mean that would be cool. Like, even as like whatever, I mean, be it DLC or free LC or whatever, yeah, like more event packs. I think that would be cool. Because I mean that's classic XCOM, right? It's like defending your base, like, and they have it. You know, you start at the beginning of the game, you defend the Magnum. It would be interesting if like the more upgraded your ship was. I mean, if that actually affected the tile set. I mean, it sounds like a lot of work, but I do think I know supposedly there's a shit talking thing now when people don't like you, they'll send you a bad message, but it would be cool like if on missions if you had negative rep that either like a PMC, I mean if it, like it could be an event that triggered I don't even know how that would work. Would have to trigger off low reputation where a like counter, you know, whatever counter hit squad against you or something like that. I don't know if the corporations like take it personally against the PMCs because they still hire you. It's just really for trading is the only thing I think reputation matters for. Would batteries only be tougher on the agents of the church? Would the batteries only be on yeah, at this point, because these I believe are all Tech 5. So it'd have to be on their like scientist guys. Maybe their medics. I think their medics could have it too. The big Coreward plasma gun is good. Yeah, this one, yeah, that is good. Actually, I haven't looked at it since the change. Maybe we'll see some in the mission. What's up, Cyriel? Flechette shotgun still death in hallways. At close range, totally, yeah. Yeah, they're totally. Ambush hit squad would be awesome. Yes, this one does use gas. Yeah, fuel. Yeah, the Flechette, and actually, you want to know why it's even more deadly now. Fucking Ancom has one at Tech 4. Look at this fucking bad boy. So the damage it's showing is slug damage. So unfortunately, I can't show you here what the Flechette damage looks like. But it's a, you know, it's an auto fucking shoddy loaded with Flechettes. It's nasty. Yeah, it's Ancom's scary as fuck. They have this at Tech 4, and then they have this at Tech 5. They have a pistol loaded with cryo rounds now. Yeah. Mid tech starts to get scary. Okay, yeah, so I think I am gonna bring in the Flash MG. We'll have a Pierce chance on it. We'll hopefully, I mean, I'm basically gonna save this for the Quasis. And hopefully we just can farm some batteries off guys. Which means why don't we do this? Why don't we? And am I really bringing this? Church. Well, yeah, because they are potentially we're gonna get some more. I could also just bring in AP rounds. Oh wait, I have a Taiga. Taiga's more accurate, higher scatter, has a burst. The Taiga's gonna be better. Some more armor. Repair that. Water, food. Incom is all in on Spec Ops gear, it seems. Yes. Does it outperform the holy AA-12 now? What are you calling the AA-12? Is that still king shit in terms? Is that the? I'm not sure which one you're talking. Oh, the golden one. The golden. Well, so they reworked laser sight. I mean, it's interesting because so the The Anathema, that's it. Anathema can't crit in range, but now it can crit out of range. I always liked the C22 because of that, but I haven't tested the Anathema since the laser sight changes. Yeah. They seem like it kind of sucks if they don't get the drop on you. It's not that bad. Yeah, they are definitely a lighter armor faction. I didn't look. I believe Church is... Oh, yeah, Church is Tech 4. I did look. And I have a Sheila head, so I don't need to be stealthing. The hell is everybody? They blasted off. You meant as long as they didn't nerf the setup you had with implants, should be guaranteed mutilation with Flechette even at low accuracy. Well, Flechettes get a huge accuracy buff on. So, yeah, you should be fine still. I'm pretty sure they have an even bigger accuracy bonus than Buckshot. When I was looking earlier, I'll have to look again. It's kind of hard. Here we go. Keeping everything straight in my head. Party time. That's right. Opening the door makes sound now. I keep forgetting that. So we got... Wow, wait, what the hell? She walked into us. She pathed into us instead of attacking. Oh, that's really funny. Lucky again, man. Sometimes you're just that good. Oh no, come on. We take the shot. It's so greedy. There's no reason to.
Help! Somebody please.
Okay, and Death of their Chains procced. Damage per AP. Scatter's pretty bad. Yeah, doors make sound. Yeah, opening a door is 3. So when I opened the door right here, I think they were right there. So like anyone, like 1, 2, 3. Anyone basically in like this area is going to hear the door. So it is an option as melee. Like we still don't have like a yell or anything like that, but projectile impact is 2 now. So opening a door is actually louder than hitting with a gun, or the other way is if I would have shot, that is 6, like double a door. I really hate this position. This guy only has 1 AP though. Jeff Hammer. Oh wow, look at the Jeff Hammer's low roll is okay, so Jeff Hammer damage got nerfed, it looks like. Is it showing? Everything else looks pretty similar. Fracture from a chainsaw? So what happened was, so sometimes if they're pathing, because of where I was, they like had already issued their move command. So basically they did the thing where like if you use your keys and you walk into someone, it does an unarmed attack. Yeah, so I just got really lucky there. How does an implant that lets you open, close door at range sound. Oh, that would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, that would be awesome, because that would be a way, like, I mean, that would be a cool melee attachment, because, like, I mean, the alternative right now, right, is you carry around a stack of something like nails to throw. If guys were here, you know, you could throw at the door and then do it. But yeah, a door in sight, that's kind of cool. I like that. Get a wound? Nope. Is he gonna return fire? He won't do anything at this range. Someone in the way. Oh, that sucks. They really flushed us out with that. Damn, do I just have to eat the fire? That doesn't feel good, does it? Risk getting blasted off. I should be out of range there. I think this is 3. I think I have to get to there. But if I don't kill this guy, I'm gonna get bopped. Fucking hell, man. Molotov.
Just begins to leave and again riddles are everywhere.
Okay. Might get lit on fire here. I'm gonna try the... So there's one thing so there's a couple things I don't know. I don't know if fire can spread to a tile where there's smoke. I don't know if fire spreads to a water tile if it turns into smoke and doesn't, like, I don't get burned. So a little bit of science. The pierce through on the fucking assault rifle, that's crazy. I can't believe they added that. I mean, it makes this... I mean, it was kind of weird that it was only SMGs. I guess it makes sense. There are assault rifles... Yeah, it's both SMGs and assault rifles don't have any pierce through. I mean, I either just got lucky and it didn't spread to the water, or water still might prevent. Bluetooth garage door opener. If doors make so much sound now, once you get to mid game and have tons of ammo, you're just gonna blast every door you see. Yeah, I mean, that's... I mean, as the game advances, that is the safest thing to do. As you approach any... I mean, really any door, it's safer to sit back and blast it open and try to approach it with an angle where you can see, because... You know, like a room like this, where if there's, like, a couple guys stacked up with, like, I mean, even 2-3 AP, and all it takes is one of them to open the door, and then, you know, you can get lit up by, like, 2 or 3 guys stacking up in the doorway. You think blood makes smoke while water makes steam? Oh, is there a difference? Does steam hurt you? I mean, he is dead eventually. Whoa, what the hell? What did he headbutt there? Get nail fucked. Oh, Steam can hurt you. So is that a count? So then this was a bad idea to do this? I just got lucky that the fire didn't spread to the water tile. It's got to be worse to be on fire than get steamed.
Just begins to leave and again,
Yeah, that's. I mean, that's probably true. Yeah, I feel so much better now. Literally, just have to step back. Okay, there's a stove right here. But anything I... Wait. So if I get a tin... I already have a tin, right? Okay, yeah, so we can do meatception here. Probably need to be rocking some 9mm too, because... I mean, I guess I just did that whole fight without getting more ammo, but... Ammo seems,
just begins to leave and again, battles are everywhere.
stun grenade. I kept... It's funny, because the little bit, like, when I watch back, and then... I never look over here for grenades. The other thing that happens is if you're looking the other way, it doesn't tell you that they threw a grenade down here. It's only if you see them throw it. So I always like try to identify the grenades without looking. But yeah, if you see it, you can... There's no guessing. And yeah, okay, cool. That's more ammo for us, but we don't want to be lit up by that. Okay, so Rogue... Oh, wow, what? Rogue AR is 2 and 5 now? What the fuck? Dude, look at the durability on that thing. What the fuck? I was going to compare it, but I'm reloading right now. Dude, Rogue AR is crazy. What the hell? Ooh, get amputated. This thing hits so fucking hard right now. Might be due to there being a smoke stack and water and the clone all in one tile and the fire was confused. Well, yeah, because I mean, previously, so fire could never spread onto water. Fire could spread onto blood, and then it would you know, remove the blood from the tile. But yeah, I haven't fucked around enough with like throwing. You know what? If I come across like a fire extinguisher and like a Molotov or something, or a fire extinguisher in a barrel, I'll try to test it to see what happens. Oh yeah, this mission has crazy power concentration too. Okay, so he's investigating. He doesn't actually know we're here right now. This guy's gonna be much easier to kill with the shotgun. Get deleted. We want the meat. All right, nice. Sorry, his precision rogue is bullet hose. You can experiment with blood. Well, I already know how blood works. I know blood is smoke, and it gets consumed. Fire can spread onto blood. I've seen a lot of fire and blood. I haven't seen, because really the only way you see water is if you put it down, or if like a water cooler gets shot. Because I was gonna say I've never seen an enemy with a fire extinguisher, but I actually did see a Hulk pick up a fire extinguisher once, so I didn't let him shoot it. I'll show you guys later too. Fire extinguisher got big buff. Okay, sweet. Okay, so we know this is overtuned, and we know it's good. We're gonna switch to the Rogue AR to test now. So we got 86%. It's, yeah. This is gonna be real rough without Scout. But this is definitely more balanced than... Oh damn, cans for days. I think the mag size on this got increased too, yeah, to 30. Skin Maxer's getting nerfed. Totally. What's up, Shuttle? How'd your Darkest Dungeon run go? Too bad skin infects you now. Yeah, I mean it was too good to last. It's like the border FN with the collimator, like, or the, you know, getting the prism from the turret. It might take a little while, but man, okay, patrols come in. If I go there, I'm gonna get shot. If I stay here, I'm in a bad position. I could try to get over to here. That might be the better play. They're behind me. Try to lure them. They returned fire. Can we hit that? Oh. Oh. Oh, he's... Holy shit! C-22. There we go, baby. Oh, that's a dirty-ass weapon. Let's see... That's in the 5-shot burst mode. Crit damage is 200%. Buffalo. This guy's fucking packing. The incredibly cool Hulk, not a weapon for sprint checks. You haven't seen a Red Outcast in a while. It always seemed better than Rogue. The Red Outcast is a huge fucking... I think it still has a... 60... Well, actually, I haven't looked since the change. It had like a 60 round like mag drum. Alright, so let's piss him off some more. Oh, Shuffle, check this out. Heavy Fire now has assault rifle on it, as well as SMG for Pierce chance. Oh shit. Oh, they're pissed. This guy's still defending. Felt too niche, yeah. Where is this guy? There he is. Dude, he fully dropped aggro. What does he have? He has no armor on. He just has a scary ass shotgun. Ooh, I want that so bad. There he is. Light him up. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, feet don't fail me now. I'm actually out of his vision. Nope, not anymore. Fuck. Oh. I don't know what the laser wounds do now. It's a 4, so I have 4 50s or 2 60s, 4 50s. That sucks. It doesn't put a dot on. Could have shot him with the rifle. Dodge is down. I don't have enough room to kite him. I wasn't scared. Should have given it to pistols too. I mean the 797 pistols already have it. The Enigma pistols already have it. Money Keeper already has it. I believe most of the, maybe not most, some of the laser pistols have pierce through. Yeah, I initially was thinking that too, that it might have made sense to give it to some pistols, but then I kind of thought about it and I was like, they kind of already have like some pistols with pierce through on it, so. I mean, if we get hit. See Daisy. Figures they drop a wheelie on your new shotgun. Is heavy fire a chance to pass through target or a chance to ignore armor? To pass through, to pierce, basically to pierce the target. Ignoring armor is armor pen. It negates 35% of. The only person who has the ability to totally ignore armor is Jan's trait. If he's not detected, then all his shots ignore armor. AoE without explosions, kind of. So the thing that probably like makes the most sense on baseline is, hi Bubba, good boy. Is like sniper rifles. That's where like previously we saw it a lot. You know, like find a piercing rifle round makes sense. Go through a body. All right, are we going to investigate? But yeah, then this perk adds it to SMGs and assault rifles. So like, and it actually, okay, so this one doesn't have any pierce through on it. So it's giving this a 40% chance to, actually it's 50% now, 50% chance to pierce through. And then same thing with like Storm TD or the ones it's really nasty on is the crash series of shotguns, because those are SMGs. So you can do it with buckshot, you can do it with frag rounds. You can load this with explosive rounds and it can pierce through, and every pierce it explodes. It's pretty nasty. You can do some like really nasty shit with the pierce through. He had an implant. I definitely don't want plus 40% incoming crit chance. Yeah, I don't give a shit about implant cooldown. That's for sure good eye, but yeah, I'm not I'm not picking that up. All right, this still is collimator. Yep, 15 damage per tile. Okay, yeah, let's reload you. 14. So let's see. In this mode, it's 99. Yeah, I mean this should wreck most humans. SGs in their 9 different ammos, alternating between piercing, buckshot, and frag rounds. You can do shit like that where you can either be, well, I mean, you could do Oberon and like quad wield. You could have like a shotgun with like fucking flechettes and a shotgun with like frag rounds. You could have an SMG with hollow points and an SMG with explosive rounds. Like, yeah, you can do some really nasty combos. Well, I guess there's the API. You could put the fire rounds in this. Those are plasma. Yeah, the plasma rounds. Yeah, you could do some real nasty shit. Fuck, watch it. I bet you the elevator's up here. This might be a dead end. It's so hard to tell in these. This might be the elevator, actually. Alright, what do we have here? We have range. This, I mean, it's fine. It's not great. Is that the elevator? Custodian 4. Yeah, like, look at this shit. These fuckers have 4 AP on normal. I'm guessing custodians are melee only, maybe? They might be like the knights of sunlight, but ooh, I don't like that. Whoever that is. Oh, flame turret. Am I actually gonna be able to hit this? Am I gonna get flamed? Yeah, you can't bleed a turret out anymore either. Oh, the vision range is down. This is normal? Yeah. Well, that's what... So, because the weapons got reworked today, my thought process is kind of like... Testing weapons on unfair isn't really, like... Isn't really fair to them. I can't, like, really, like, look at a weapon and be like, oh, this sucks on unfair, though. I mean, I think I've shown you can kind of make anything work on unfair, at least early. Holy shit, that was only the first floor? Oh my god. But yeah, just have a better idea of a baseline for the weapons. Yo, what's up, Croquet? It's going good. I don't have to choose with Kenneth, exactly. Oh, my music cut out. No, come on. There we go. Range was only the first floor. Not like this. We're certainly fighting Nobilis on this floor. I don't know that the I mean, this will be a test. Is Rogue AR with AP rounds good enough to kill him, or the Flash MG? I'm pretty sure that since the SR-78's overtuned, I'm pretty sure I could kill him. This is a nasty... Oh man, when I was playing earlier too, Grasshopper still has the 10 vision gunslingers. No, they call them gunfighters. That's what they're called. They're snipers, and one of them had a grenade launcher. Ooh, this is a good spot. I mean, this is... I could potentially bait them here and blast poison all over them. Bleeding out a turret would be like poisoning a skeleton. I mean, you used to be able to, but yeah, they took the... I'm going to take this out for now, but I might put it back in. Yeah, exactly. 10 vision, get fucking trigger specialed. Oh, it hurts. It hurts us precious. It burns. This looks like a dead end. What's more efficient to control Quasimorph? Says SIGs, Morphine, or Booze? Okay, so SIGs got nerfed. They're now minus 1,000 Quasimorphosis per stack. Morphine got buffed to... it's minus 200 per use, which is 1,000 per stack. So morphine and cigarettes are actually identical now. The difference is what cures nicotine addiction is the painkillers, which have charges. I'm pretty sure the Nox doesn't have charges if you get addicted to morphine. I'll have to look when we see some. Morphine is finally good. You always take every watermelon you find. Watermelons are really good, yeah. Ooh, fuck. I keep forgetting that we're playing against, like, real AP now. God, a C-22 on the second mission, it feels so good. Carrying around so much shit like an asshole. Kid vodka. Watermelon reduces quasi, yeah. It's a luxury food, as any of the luxury foods do. It's only minus 15, but especially if you're fighting at a farm and they're actually stocked up on watermelons, then you can control it pretty easily. Taiga, your beloved? I mean, yeah, but not when C-22 is on the table. What the hell? Oh, they're checking out the bodies. Ooh. So, Hydra 33 mag, I believe, also increased 19. Damage is pretty nasty. Might be higher than before. Really don't want to be hit by that. He healed himself. $19 is a weird number, one in the chamber. Yeah, so some of them, like the earlier Hydras are 17 rounds now, yeah. Oh yeah, I got a watermelon. Actually, put it in the blender, made agua fresca. I was like, I got to do that this summer. Fucking get more melons and Fresca it up. Cigarette and vodka are categorized as medicine. What do the dev mean by that? I think just because that's because there's not a separate category for like lowering Quasimorph. There's like consumables are either like food or medical supplies, basically. I think. How does it compare to Taiga Ancom? This is bad. This is, well, it used to be better than Taiga Ancom. So Taiga Ancom has the same fire modes as the regular Taiga, I'm pretty sure. Well, unless it changed. So it's hard for me to say because I can't confirm without, like, I mean, we can do something like this because I actually do. I did have something for this exact situation. I already have a save with everything. So instead of speculating until we finally see one, we can just come over here. And okay, then to compare it, we will get, how about we'll do classic Percy. Everybody knows Percy. I'll do Percy no scout. So we'll see just their the base value of it. So damage is the same. It really just comes down to like the rate of fire. So like, because the Taiga's less fire, it's more accurate and it's less scatter. The Jeff Hammer is it's kind of similar where it's like this is the oh shit one. They're actually the same tech level. Yeah, it's like one is the precision one and one is the, you know, like, I mean, maybe if you were running, like, put frags in this instead of this, I don't know, higher chance to hit. I think they, was it 24 before? I think they increased the mag too. I don't know, someone who's been playing stable, I have to say. Precision versus bullet hose, yeah, pretty much. Do the SIGs and alcohol trigger the Valk perk? Oh, I see what you're asking about. Yeah, I have that class. I haven't... Wait, I don't know. Okay, somebody exploded. Are you guys coming through? More save spots, yeah. 19 is what some variants of the Glock have. Double stack mag. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, so they have to break through the door. All right, we gotta prep this. That worked. Collimator make it. Oh, Collimator, you're right. I wasn't. Well, so here's the thing that's interesting about this having Collimator. I mean, honestly, if you're running this, you're probably running CQC. But like the thing with this having Collimator is the scatter is so disgusting on it. You're not really hitting anything from far away anyways. Unless you're just talking about like spraying into a room full of guys, and in which case it's fucking great for that. But yeah, I would say like on this type of weapon, the Collimator probably doesn't make a lot of difference unless you're running CQC or you've modified it and like reduced the scatter. Somebody exploded. Jeff Hammer is not great for and above cells away, yeah. This is why it's kind of fun to test this on a class that has no weapon accuracy. So you're just going off of the base clone accuracy to find, you know, it's like this is not very effective. You know, like you're gonna miss a lot. Versus any, I mean, because the Equis are the classic thing because they have so much dodge. So, you know, and buckshot doesn't work against them. Flechettes would be good against them. I guess if I was thinking, I should have made Flechettes last mission. Oh well. I would rather have this. Yeah, so here you go. Morphine is now minus 200 Quasimorph. Actually has a heal chance on the wound stabilization and like resolves pretty fast too. Alright, so where the fuck do these guys come from? They could have come from down here. They could have come from over here. I want to set up a Pierce.
Secure the perimeter.
But yeah, like this is, so it's interesting because actually, so what I needed to do, if, I mean, I'll do it if we come across it, but to really compare the C-22 and the Taiga Ancom, you got to put the Taiga into the 2-shot burst, since that's the minimum you can do with this, and then you compare them. I still think you do end up with less scatter, more accurate, comparable to how the base Taiga and the base Jeff Hammer stack up. Oh, I fully whiffed, huh? Jesus. Well, I guess we're gonna see, God, I really don't want to test the dodge versus the Jeff Hammer. That would be the test, huh? He might get pain, held up. Yeah. Should have destroyed that. I still could. This is spooky. I just love spraying in a room full of guys. You found the shaker grenade launcher chip. You think it's better to pump damage or pump capacity? I don't think the grenade launch doesn't it do the damage based off of the grenade in it? I don't think you can boost the damage of it, right? Oh, you can throw a reloading now. Oh, shit. Alright, well, we'll be able to test our water theory again. Or not even theory, just... Oh, fuck. That's the plasma shotgun. I actually kind of want this guy here as long as possible. Destroying this wall would be good. Fuck, that's... They're right there, right? God damn. Yeah, I don't know. I think you might be... So I think what can happen is if there's already water and someone throws a grenade onto it, then it can burn. But it does look like, again, I mean, sample size isn't big enough yet, but it does kind of look like if you... Oh, shit. You know, it's really funny. This whole time I totally forgot that she has the interact while running. I don't think I've played with her since she was like first added, because I never roll her on any of my unfair starts or my random starts. Ooh, legend chest. All right, hell yeah. Border chief. Yes, exactly. Yeah, because border chief basically acts like the old border. Manual aim OP. That's one of my favorite things about this game. Damn, yeah, see, it really is the scatter is... It's kind of gross. I shouldn't stand... Yeah, I'm so greedy. Yeah. Ooh, can we do it? Skill shot with the throwing the nails. Yeah, so like Booze has charges now. So this is 180, what then? 360 per stack. So I think it is more than it used to be, but the charges mean the intoxication stacks worse. I mean, you kind of really never wanted to be like drinking and fighting unless you're like scout with buckshot, but god damn. Let's go. Fire's not going to do anything. Robot. Aussie Resonator. Breakthrough chance. Yeah, probably not going to be using that. So what it does is it stacks the percent. So the duration caps at 20, but what happens is if you take one drink, it's minus 20% accuracy, 2 drinks, minus 40% accuracy, 3 drinks, minus 60% accuracy. So you can end up like at essentially no accuracy if you pound a bunch of drinks. Okay, I've tested this out. I think I do. I mean, it would be kind of cool if I could actually kill Nobilis with this. This feels like a guarantee. I guess that is kind of, isn't really a test if I'm confident that I'm going to kill him. I'm actually not confident I'm going to kill him with these two. This is a fucking cool weapon also. Unfortunately, they have good fire resist. Unless that changed, I'm pretty sure they still have poor fire resist. Or good fire resist, rather, not poor. Yeah, it's one of their strongest. So it'd be good against the humans. batteries. 8 to 15. I'm going to see if anything else changed on it. Capacity still pretty low. Range, drop off. I think the wounds got nerfed a little bit. It's plus 10% incoming damage now, not plus 20. All right, let's be real. We don't need. We may die fighting the bear and get in there. Saw a guy chug 750 milliliters of Jaeger in one go. Oh my god. 230 milliliters is considered a serving of booze. Insert Russian joke here. Yeah, so I guess then the other advantage of... So it probably just kind of depends like where you are in the game. I think if you're not using like Gavok and shit, because Gavok is also healed by the Noxalone. It may make sense to run, if you're trying to like keep the quasi low, run Morphine with that if you have Gavok to heal, but I think before that it probably makes sense to use cigarettes. Also, I think cigarettes are just more common. Like a lot of the workers and especially like Franch, the prison factions and shit, carrying cigarettes around. Let's click tape. Let's tape you up. AP rounds in the rogues the plan. Yeah, it is the plan. Yeah, I mean I got a little bit to go before. I don't want to waste the AP rounds on humans. In Russia, jokes are insert into you. Love you, the plasma shotgun. Too bad you usually don't get max batteries perk with shotgun perks together. Yeah, you'd have to combine them. CQC and Phoenix. Vending machines can have them? Yes, exactly. Yeah, there's some tile sets that are like super generous. Yeah, so like this is a pretty good example. What are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're like 6. You know, like it was sprinting, like literally didn't even hit him. Actually got him to surrender there. And that's like this, even though we have high accuracy, this, you know, 9 degrees of scatter are... Alright, these guys aren't as annoying on normal. You want to get in there? Yeah, robots shouldn't bleed. Oh, you know what actually is interesting? The wounds, the wound change is actually good for allied robots because your robots will never bleed out now. You just wait. You're gonna let him move into you. Fly, my pretties. Well, I mean, you do that, man. Like, come on. What am I supposed to do with that? See if we can get like one wound on him. What can happen? Okay. He dies in 40 turns. Just walk away from him. What I call the normal disrespect kill. Elevator. The scatter's so gross. Gonna gear up your bot and see if you can solo the Baron. Bro, he couldn't even solo a Triarius. Top tier from AR has suppressive fire. Oh yeah, that's the 42 one, right? All right, cool. We found an elevator. We can stash a bunch of shit here. Use. We're not using this. Keep this in for now. We'll swap to that in a bit. Reload this. Water, food. Oh, that's right. I can throw nails too. I keep forgetting that. All right, yeah, we got to pick a good Nobilis spot because that fucking crossbow is no goddamn joke. The crossbow looks like it got buffed. Man, I'm not... It's not a good spot. It's almost like carving into the wall here. And I guess praying he doesn't come from above. That's probably too close. Prioria! Equites. Yeah, dude. Fucking Rome Total War. Recreation bot soloing the Baron. I mean, she could do it. Oh, are you playing Rome Total War right now? What do I think about Total Warhammer 3? Well, the backlash against it was because it okay, so Total Warhammer 2 was like in a pretty good place, right? They came out with 3. They didn't have the combined map. There was no blood at the beginning of it. They did like a weird, like, I don't know if you've played that, like the campaign they have for it is like okay, but it's... Oh, did he just stop moving? And then there's just like so many unresolved bugs and like long-term issues with it where, you know, is it perfect? Like, obviously not. Is it still fun? Yeah. Are all the bugs and shit with it super disappointing? Like real? Yes. It's like there's still just so many annoying ass bugs with campaign and stuff. Yeah, the launch was a disaster for 3. I mean, I know it's limited based on, you know, it's a huge work. It's insanely ambitious. Will you please just die? Insanely ambitious, and then like I mean, just like the pace of things, communication. It's just like the CA kind of like really shit the bed. You know, it's like we don't have to talk about the fucking hyenas nonsense. You know, like nonsense. To me, that's probably more coming from Sega. That feels like a publisher saying like, hey, all the live, you know, like trying to get on like Fortnite fucking live service, you know, money train, and it just ended up like embarrassing themselves, wasting a ton of resources, like having to fire a bunch of people, like, you know, just classic games industry shit. Yeah, minimum viable product, Warhammer. You know what the most annoying... So this was the other thing that really pissed me off about what happened with Warhammer 2. The final patch of Warhammer 2 broke the battle AI for ambushes. And, you know, like the Skaven, that's like their primary mechanic, is they get all these ambushes. And there's even like the Alithanar, the... he's a high elf, but he's like the assassin elf, and he gets ambush stance, and it makes it so that the enemy AI just like passively like sits there and like doesn't respond, and you could just like artillery bomb. It was fucking sucked. It was really just so it's like I can't even go back and play Warhammer 2 now because that fucking AI, the battle AI, is broken. CA and Sega learned their lessons. Yeah, exactly. Am I legend in disguise? I don't know if I can do a legend. Legend almost sounds more British than Australian to me. I feel like he really like suppresses his Australian accent. I don't know if it's just like where he's from or whatnot, but yeah, I watched a ton of Legend. Didn't he retire? He did, yeah. Okay, do we think there's any more on the floor? I mean, certainly he'll come back for 40K, like... I guess unless he doesn't want money or doesn't need money. You know, like, but, like, holy shit, that 40K is... that's a lot of money to leave on the table. I don't think there's any knives. Get infected eating skin. I wasn't thinking about it. I should have picked up a knife. I kind of can't leave now though because you can't hit anything with artilleries. They overtuned AI's projectile dodge because Legend kept cheesing the projectiles. Can't suppress the inner Aussie. Yeah, and like they dodge magic spells and shit. I mean that's in the battle settings. You can set it on an easier one and they won't dodge it, but yeah. All right, here they come. Okay, so over here I'm going to say nothing unless they're really far away. Yeah, I got a little too close. 40K is going to be such a mess. I don't know how anything's going to be able to run it. Are there still a ton of bugs in Warhammer 3? The main one is the army's just like spamming and just standing around the capital. That's still in the game. Yes, the ID card has charges. You can use it to open doors. Actually, oh, misclick. That looks still the same. Yeah, so you can use it to open block doors. So if you get that one annoying ass event that like locks all the doors on the level and guys have ID cards, I guess you could use it. Like it's kind of cute. Like I don't know necessarily like how. Oh, there was. Oh, Magnus Service. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, because by the time 40K comes out, he'll have, you know, whatever stepped away for, assuming he doesn't come back before that, he'll have stepped away for like more than a year. So yeah, it just depends. I mean, like, I have no idea how much, like, someone that successful at YouTube, like, I don't know how much money that dude banked over the years, you know, like, he had a good 10 years of, like, tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of view videos, live streams, you know, it's like, he's just, like, crazy successful. For, like, again, like, pretty, relatively niche, you know, like, as popular as, you know, Total War is, and, like, Warhammer is, it's still, like when, like, for reference, like, launch a Total Warhammer 3, I believe the peak concurrence was maybe, like, 120, 130,000, something like that, which is like really good for a strategy game, but you know, it's like friend slop games get more, you know, more concurrence than that. So oh, well, you just died. You have zero confidence in it. Yeah, I mean, the classic CA, Rome. I mean, it's like the fool me once thing, but it's like fool me. I mean, going back to like Empire, like was because I'm trying to. I mean, it's interesting because like Rome. If Rome was buggy, like I never really had like crashes or anything with it. Like I could barely run it. But I don't really remember there being like issues, but I also wasn't necessarily like, I don't know, like the AI seemed pretty simple. Like it felt like it worked. You know, looking back, I can't really say. But like Empire, I could tell that shit was broken at release. And then like I stayed away for a bit, and then like I came back for Rome 2 and like, you know, got like mega burned, and it's like, well, again, fool me again. And then the Total Warhammer 1 and 2 I felt like were solid. I don't remember them having big problems at release, but yeah, 3 felt bad for the like what should have been like the triumph of like, oh, this fucking awesome trilogy, this is so like it's everything you ever wanted, and it was kind of like wah wah. Anyways, Space Marine launch was hugely successful. Yeah, but again, that's right. That's a fucking like shooter action game. Like that's there's way more people that'll play that shit than will play, you know, like nerd shit. Okay, so if I eat the meat, we're gonna get infected. I could try to eat skin. Lower chance. I have the sorbent either way. Ah, what a misclick. That's okay, he's not going to get here that fast. There's no way he's behind us. Rogue Trader launch was pretty good by CRPG standards. Yeah. Cat did better this time. Kingmaker was rough. Some people will get views. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, they're like generalist people. They're not pop. Yeah, again, it's like the most viewed Quasimorph video is not because it's a Quasimorph video. It's because it's a Seth video. Okay, he just had us drop our weapon. But I can pick it up while sprinting, get fucked. I remembered my powers. Okay, well. Damn, he's actually got thick-ass armor on. Why does he only have 30? That'll do it. I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, the math ain't mathin'. Fuck. I should have blocked this door. I can sprint and open it. It's gonna catch up to us. I have to hope for a wound. Fuck this up. He has too much health. 500 health on normal? It's too much. Okay, we're just gonna have to hope for the dodging. Okay, we did get a wound. Damn, it's only minus 5% on the Quasi head. Well, so much for our dodge. Was combat focus not up? What happened there? Oh, they're gonna milk everyone with their favorite armies. Yeah, yeah. I could eat skin is such a normal thing to say. I opened it. I did. Hana. You only ever buy Total War games on big sales. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, the DLC stuff. So it's the kind of thing where it's like, if it's high quality, like the nature of the business now and like how expensive everything is, like I don't mind, you know, giving, you know, a long-term game, whatever, 5, 10, 15, 20. Like again, it just depends on the quality of the expansion. It is shock if you're like, oh, maybe I'll get into Total Warhammer, and you look and it's like whatever it is now, $800. If you're trying to get like all three things not on sale, it's like $800 worth of shit or something. Like, yeah, don't fucking do that. You love eating salo, which is pig skin and lard salted. Oh. Chicken's skin is crispy if you cook it just right. Mamma mia, Dios mio, ay caramba. Do Quasis even vomit? I don't believe any NPCs vomit. This test turned negative. You can't kill Nobilis with this. No. Well, that's what I mean. Yes, the quality is debatable. That's what I'm saying is like some of them, like especially going back, like, I mean, like in the first one, they were like giving mini campaigns with it, and apparently the feedback they got was people didn't give a shit about the mini campaign, so they stopped doing that. I don't know whether or not that was true, if it was just too much work and or they didn't sell it enough. So but like, yeah, the quality of the Warhammer DLC, the Total Warhammer DLC from expansion is debatable. You could certainly argue it's gone down over time. You just give Alocat for $20 for the latest DLC. You can't really look down on anyone else that priced overpriced DLC. Well, that's what I like. So in terms of it being overpriced, what is the quality? Like, does it have enough new stuff in it, and is the stuff at the same level of quality as the base game? And is it like, do you get 10 hours of enjoyment out of it, 20 hours enjoyment out of it? Like, the way I look at it, if you get 20 hours, less than I mean, I don't really think about things in those terms, because like if I think about Quasimorph, I'm at like pennies per hour of enjoyment from it. But you know, it's I definitely don't mind it if I'm able to. I don't mind giving developers, I don't mind paying for something if it's worth it. Yeah, Tomb King, that's a good example. The Tomb King DLC was good. I know I was trying to like think of ones I really liked, like oh, the Pirate Coast one was fucking cool too. You got like 4 lords and like whole new army. Like the pirate one was really fun. Its own like campaign, because I think Tomb King's had the same thing, their own campaign, Owlcat is Worth. I had a lot of fun playing. I played God, how many hours did I play Rogue Trader for? I was like really into it for a stretch in between Quasi patches. Where the hell is that? So I gotta type it in. Rogue Trader. Yeah, I did like 100 hours. Didn't beat it. You know, like one of those things where I was like super into it, and then I think what it was is like I played over a weekend, and then like I couldn't play during the week, and then a Quasi patch hit, And I just was, it's one of those, I have that problem with RPGs where it's like, if I go back to an RPG that like that after a week and I'm just like, what the fuck was I doing? What are all these skills? Like, what is everyone's gear? And it's like, can't do it. You got 400 in it. Yeah. I mean, that, and I mean, like I said, I didn't beat it. And, yeah, that game's got a lot. I definitely think Rogue Trader is, if you like Warhammer and CRPGs, it's hella worth. It's really fun. They have amazing writings and world building, but their games are buggy as hell. You know, I didn't really run into any bugs in Rogue Trader. I also came to it very late. I didn't play it at launch. I played it after like their big the big patch where they like reworked all the classes and stuff. Did a bunch of bug fixes. I'm sure there's, I mean, like everything, there's bugs always, but I didn't run into any. Okay, what are we gonna do now? So that was a pretty good test. I don't honestly, I don't even know that the SR78 might not have been enough there. I don't know that that would have made a difference. At 500 HP, I would have needed a longer hallway. I didn't have enough time to shoot him there. That wasn't a good spot. All right, let's okay, let me think about what weapons do we have right now? We have an emergency case. We do an emergency case start? I might have to, huh? Yikes. Farm something? Elim against Tez on the moon? That kind of sounds fun. I can fuck with that. I need a bigger boat. Going back to RPGs is challenging. It's peak 40k RPG experience. If only they had a bigger budget and gave the game more production value. Yeah, I mean, that's like, Owlcat's a... I mean, I don't mean this as derogatory. It's just that, like you said, you wish they had a bigger... It's a AA studio. It's not... They're not, you know, they're not like Larian. They don't have Larian money. Games Workshop, you like take these peanut shells and $20, make magic happen. You know, there's a ceiling with budget where the excess turn into wasted money. Yeah, for sure. All right, let's do this. I know I said I wasn't going to do melee. But emergency case Izzy? Come on. Against Tez? Gotta do it, right? No infections? Yeah, see, the little Hydra is 17. Duke. Izzy just needs her claw, exactly. I know she probably doesn't even really need the... Dark Heresy is going to be fully voiced. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that was, I mean, I like reading. There was a lot of reading in Rogue Trader. There's a lot of reading. I remember there were times where it's like I'd sit down and be like, oh, I'm gonna play, and it would be like an hour. Especially when you get to like a town and you're like walking around talking to everybody. Hour and a half before like fucking anything happens. I'm just like walking around talking to everybody. Yep. Yeah, the escort, you escort the Duke. There's a big chance that Dark Heresy turn into Rogue Trader 2.0. Need a mod sprite for the Shiv where it's a sharpened toothbrush handle. Izzy's a cat. Dark Heresy is shaping up as a different game. 90 minutes of the Imperium. Long live the Emperor. Yeah. I'm trying to remember. I can't remember the name of that space station was. Yeah, that you get to first. That's like the. It's been, I don't know, whatever, 6 months or more since I played it. Okay. Huge wall of text every 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, and like that's CRPGs. Like that's what you're signing up for. If you're not down to like read, it's like two things. If you're not down to read for an hour when you get to a town, and then if you're not down to like have a gauntlet where you're going to be like fighting for like 2 hours straight or something like that, you know, it's like you have the two things where you're just I mean, again, depends on your build and how you play and stuff, but like I remember some of those like long set pieces just being like, holy shit, I can't believe I'm still fighting. They're hard to stream unless the story's good. Yeah, I can see that. Well, and it's hard too because like if I'm planning on playing it, I don't unless I've already played it, I don't want to watch someone else play it because I want to be surprised. Like part of the fun, or for me, part of the fun of those games is like making the decision and not knowing what's going to happen. If you've already watched someone else and you're like, oh, that's what happens if you say this, or you go here, or you side with this person, then it's like it definitely decreases enjoyment for me. All right, I'm gonna wait. No, I don't need a refill. I still got. All right, let's get into it. After this mission, I'll do a refill. Larian did it much better for casual players. Most of the stories and dialogues are animated and fully voiced. Is there any dialogue in Baldur's Gate that's not voiced? I only played Act 1 of that, and the same thing. Like I played, I don't know how many hours did I didn't play as many. I don't think I played as many in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I only played like I only played that for a day. And the same thing happened there where it was like took a break and then it was like, well, don't remember what I was doing. That might have also been, I have to look at the last time I played that. That might have been around some last played yeah. Siggies? Yeah, so they're down to 40. Still very powerful. Okay. Escaping it. Oh man, I just remember there's gonna be spiders. Fucking A. Ooh, okay. Decisions in RPGs are so interesting before you understand them. After you know, most of them are pretty lame in hindsight. Yeah, I mean, depends on the game and the writing. But yeah, like in general, like writing's hard. And good writing's even harder. What are these guys gonna throw at me? Nothing? They can put a spider down. Orange is up. Oh, y'all are fucked. Izzy's here. Gain poison, yes please. Oh, spider pants, yes please. Spider leg. I'm not carrying that around. Full spider armor? Alright, Izzy online, let's fucking go. Just let the AI write the dialogue, yeah. I mean, that's something you can do. I mean, if you want lots of M dashes and it's not just this, it's that, like, it's an option. We're not lowering Quasi. L's. Yeah, I was hoping for some nails. Fucking spiders. Okay, how are we gonna do this? We gotta check and make sure they don't have... Okay, he doesn't have the gland. We have to check the other one. Is that the same one? Yeah, he has the acid gland. Is there spider armor now, or is it chitin? It is chitin, yeah. Yeah, it's made from the spider chitin. You played the original Chaos Skate, and you found it to be a pretty meh imitation of XCOM. Yeah, I actually got it on GOG. I didn't play that one in the 90s, but I didn't make it very far. It was kind of hard to get into. If someone runs at Izzy and she eats them instead of like DoorDash. Booby slopper to making AI riding harder to spot. Yeah. Okay, so they're 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we're gonna try to do this. Beautiful. Oh, and you lit on... Oh, shit, look at that. Corrosive gas. Dangerous tile. New Chaos Gate has Vakir, though. Wait, what's... Spider with an upset tummy? Yeah, pretty much. Oh yes. Oh, that's a barrel. That's an old timey barrel. It's giving us the... Oh yes. Give me more Spideys. Though more Spideys aren't really... Okay, we lose Max, but we're pretty beat up, so... Spider knee. Ooh, what's fried meat. Spider with the shiv, let's go. All right, Spidey, it's your time. Oh, Gaga. Give him the Gaga. Yes, we have become full Spider. Spider-Woo-Man, Spider-Woo-Man does everything that a Spider-Woo can. Something like that. Oh! Stay away from my spider. Now. Every time I hire an infiltration team, Izzy's neighbor's Izzy eats them on the way. Sounds like you just feed Izzy. Wait, what? Why didn't that barrel... wait, why did this barrel not explode? Ugh, that's not good. So I have to remember, Carnage is not triggered by axes. It's kind of upsetting, but... Alright. Yeah, why did the... Explosion's still 2, right? Huh. I wonder if I could set it up. The Duke fight Nobilis. Yeah, because none of these fucks are going to ecolapse unless there's any cultists, which I don't think there are anymore. Ooh, blowpipe. Do like me a blowpipe. Oh! He's won! Bullshit. Poison's not as bad now, though. And it's not cope. See, it actually starts going down immediately. Yo, what's up, Mumplemichi? Blowpipe buffed? It is. Yeah. I gotta show you guys blowpipe. Maybe I'll throw this. We'll wait for it. Oh, fuck that. Fuck that. Oh, yes. We gotta do it. There's no... Oh, it's fine. Oh, wait, there's a Jaguar Knight. Fuck. Fucking sucked, if I'm being honest. "14 turns for Carnage. It'd be annoying without Carnage, but I think we're fine. Fucking spider. I should have thrown. I fucked up. Is he punching? Is he punching? That's not good. Dude hit you with the Hawk Tua. You did spit on. Did spit on Izzy. Fuck, we're gonna die. I think I brought the right bandit. I did. This guy has to die, though. Fist will proc, but not yet. Okay, that's huge. That means we can... it actually doesn't need to be the hydrogel. Do a splint, then. Still sprint. Missed. Fuck. Oh my god. Ooh, that was good. He's dead. I was really hoping there wouldn't... Oh my god. Molotov would be real nice. We don't have that. We're never gonna get to see the blowpipe. Wait, does one of these guys have a blowpipe? Oh, this little Igvos Spitter got buffed. I actually hadn't looked at the Goktua. Looks pretty similar. Maybe accuracy reduced. These guys shooting is gonna be annoying. Fuck, you put a spider down. Bonk. Were they gonna charge over? Wow, they did. Maybe he's not gonna charge over? Oh! Head amputation. What are we gonna eat? Live. Rigged. Got to. Nice, thanks for coming by, Kroget. 8 mobs on screen, fist out. That's right. This is just Izzy things. 49 health, almost starving, 2 nails left to throw. Oh, nice knife. That's good. Is there anything else around here I can? Ooh, shards. This acid gland isn't terrible. I mean, it's bad against these guys, but holy shit. That is a lot of damage. Do I have a favorite Warhammer Total War faction? Lizard Boys. As a child of the 80s, there's nothing cooler than dinosaurs riding dinosaurs. Love me skinky boys. I do like the Dawi too. I'm kind of a sucker for the Order factions. I mean, the like the dwarves being able to have an air force in a strategy game like that is so funny. Or like, you know, the fucking Empire with like that fucking Hellblaster volley gun, or the what's the fucking oh man, I'm blanking on what the rocket. It's been a minute since I played the fucking rocket launcher. I am not a fan of this. What is happening? Okay, just twosies. Oh, the like Chaos Nurgle, yeah. Lizardmen are fun, but you don't feel like you've got them down. Dwarven Air Force sounds so wrong. Oh yeah, it is. That's what I said. It's Hellstorm rocket battery, and then what's the Hellblaster volley gun. That's I'm getting. I guess yeah. How dare I get Hellstorm and Hellblaster mixed up in my head? Oh, you couldn't remember the difference between those? You fucker. Alright, I gotta throw... I have to throw my knife at him. Yeah, basically spiders, like, you just have to throw a knife at him. Okay, we got a bone to throw. Was axe better? Yes. Well, no. Fake fan. Yo, what's up, Indibble? Yeah, I mean, I'll be. I mean, I don't have like tabletop or anything. I'm not like. I'm definitely like an enjoyer of Warhammer, and we're now starving. We're just gonna raw dog spider meat. Is that what it's come to? Get poisoned by spider meat? Doesn't sound like a good idea. Also gonna what are you guys doing? Did you run out of ammo? No. One nail left. Oh, traitor, yes. They should all beat his ass now. Skin. The poison goes down really fast. We're about to have the whole level. Just wanted the blowpipe. Okay. Oh, though without the ammo in it, I don't think it's going to show. Unfortunately, we cannot put... We can't put these in it because they're poison. They're immune to poison. We have one shot. I guess we have to save it for... Yeah, check out that damage now. Ooh, that's so nice. Range got increased. So the only thing this doesn't have is it doesn't have pierce through. But other than that, this is like a little sick, nasty single shot silent sniper. I'd be like if I had a stack of nails, I'd fucking wreck these guys with this. Unfortunately, we don't, so it's not an option. What the hell are you picking up? Oh yeah, the vampirates. Yeah, I like everyone. I've played pretty much everyone. I couldn't really get into Skaven or Dark Elves were like two I couldn't really get into. Like orcs are fun. I don't really get into the Chaos Warriors either. You wanted to get into 40k tabletop, but your friends and girlfriend are dogpiling you to stop. It's like what is the once you start down that path, it will forever dominate your destiny. It's like dark side. You're modding Battle Brothers mods so you can get it to work with your mods after. Oh, you got your own personal mods? Damn. Rats, yeah, rats have fucking Gatling guns and nukes. With them, oh, the mods you're using. Warriors of Chaos were really fun with the heroes. You wanted to hate Skaven, but they do get fun. The Stank Rat. Blowpipe's gnarly. It is Marksman, yeah. Yeah, Jan would go nuts with this. The Hawk 2 was perfect, man. That is pretty funny. Yeah, I might have. Well, you just had the idea. You should do it. I don't want to steal it from you. Have I tried Warriors of Chaos in 3 or was it just in 2? I played them a little in 3, but not a ton. Kill Team 40k. Skirmish is more fun. Yeah, they've been rebalanced a couple times. In 3. They basically they benefit from like every expansion because they get like literally every fucking like every fucking unit whenever chaos gets shit added. All right, what the hell am I doing? We're holding out for food. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to pray against old Teo here. I don't even know that I'm gonna get enough. Oh wait, it's Duggar. Oh wait, we're fucked. Unless we can dodge him, which, I mean, Hana couldn't dodge him, so I don't know. Carnage, are we gonna proc? Maybe we can proc Carnage through his armor with the dagger. This is a rough spot. This is probably the best. What am I okay getting pulled out of my hand? It's probably dagger. This way, okay, so this way he has to like come all the way. I mean, we're trapped here no matter what. That's just how it's gonna go down. Fuck. Orange isn't up. Damn, these guys are so tanky, huh? It's not good. Carnage isn't up. Fuck. We're gonna have him for a crit. We missed. This guy will give us meat. Damn. Alright, at least he doesn't have the big heart on this time. He only has 340 health. Damn, what else did he have? I guess it's the 80 plus... Oh, yeah, then that's getting doubled. Holy shit, yeah. That'll do it. Alright, so one of these is getting pulled out of our hand. Or not, I guess. And it's too bad that's... was hanging out with me. He's had to go to bed now. We tried double throw, and then we're praying for the dodge, but so the quasimorphic parts don't get as big of a accuracy penalty. It looks like from. Oh, where is he? Sprint. Yo, Izzy. Wait, what the hell? He could have summoned. He didn't summon a sword? I missed a lot of chat. Damn, yeah, you guys are going nuts. Dawn of War 4. Festus, yeah. Yeah, because he has the AoE Mortis or healing. How hard is the RTS component? It's not hard. Wait, are you talking about, wait, I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about Warhammer or, Dawn of War? Oh, okay, yeah, okay, I gotcha. Dibble success. Enjoy factions that can slug it out. You're gonna try the new faction though? Wait, what new faction? Weapon balancing. Yep. Chem weapons. You know what? Gorgon is big buffed. I saw that. The poison pistol also damage looks crazy. You thought Nobilis was gonna streeze. I know that's crazy that yeah, because Hana should have had like, I don't know, 30, or I guess maybe it's just the weapon, more accurate weapon. He had his fist, which, so the fist isn't a weapon you can get anymore. It's just like his natural fist. Isn't there Imperial Guard gameplay on YouTube already? Are you talking about Total War Hammer? They did. I mean, I wouldn't call it gameplay. It's just like a teaser. Are you talking about? Oh, we're talking about different things. You're talking about Dawn of War. You might be mixing up. Yeah. What, you can't keep all the different real-time strategy games apart? All right. Okay, everyone on the floor is dead. Nice. I threw my knives. My knives are over here. Jack boots. Oh, I was gonna say it looks like a dead end. It is not. Elevator? There we go. Be serious. Izzy ain't smoking no cigs. Okay. Equipment may lose one more condition. It's fine. You need to find a vending machine. After all, you already got the claw. This claw weapon's pretty nasty. Tipping it up. Is the Duke here? Oh, Duke. Should we get the sword kill on him? Ooh, he's over the other way. Okay. Ah, man. Do we have time? You guys are gonna love this. Use chips to prop the door open. Uh-oh, fuck. He's gonna break the door down. Fucked up my ambush. Hey, what's up, FDs? What do you convince you? Oh, fuck. He convinced you about, Dawn of War or Total War? Nice. It's annoying that he broke this door open. Fuck. An AP? Oh no. Oh, god damn it. Dawn of War, you have Total War, but you never broke into it. Oh yeah, we were talking about that. I was saying, or you're saying maybe after Mechanicus, you were maybe down to check it out. I threw the nail instead of. I meant to spit it, but I threw. I've. No reloading necessary. Four turns. How are the weapon balance changes feeling? Noticeable or not? Some weapons, it's very noticeable. Well, I wouldn't say very noticeable. A lot of pistols got buffed. Blowpipe got buffed. Some assault rifle, like SR-78, got its fire modes changed. The damage is a little overtuned on it right now, but that feels pretty good. Some of the shotgun numbers got moved around. Like Jeff Hammer got its damage nerfed. Wreck got its damage buffed. Basically, it looked to me, what it looks like is like almost every weapon on the weak side got stronger, and every like weapon you could potentially call overpowered got tuned down. I mean, that's just kind of like, man, I wonder if I put it behind them. But I mean, I haven't seen a ton yet. We're kind of just fucking around. Did it kill anybody? But like the blowpipe is fucking really, the damage increase and range increase on it feels really good. I could spit on you, but I'll throw it instead. Being able to throw nails is such a nice update. Can you disable mines with it? You know, I haven't tried that. You probably can. Yeah, I don't know. Man, is this thing like going to town on him? This guy's resist. So these guys get their ass ate by the Goktua. If it can hit them. I think they have pretty good dodge. I think it takes a turn to wake up, maybe? It's investigate. I don't know what you're investigating, bro. Okay. Took a turn. So, okay, it takes him like a turn to activate, it looks like. Cobra fans feasting. Does this mean Cobra is buffed? Wait, because of what? They're what? Eating? They're little butts. Uh-oh. Well, I'm glad this guy didn't have a... Yeah, probably not good to... It's probably a waste to put him in the middle of all these guys, especially since they attack. Maybe it's better to do something like here. Nope. It was not. They didn't know I'm here. Surprise, bitch. Oh, you fucker. I thought they were farther away. Damn, there's so many of them. Oh, I think they slowed the Bane increase too. Tushy. Oh, what are we gonna eat? This fucker. Should have just breached. There's just so many of these swords up there. Alright, so I have to step back again. Got a reloading, throw another nail. God, fucking thing, man. Starving again. It's right there. Eat some rotten skin. You just have to hope for something tasty up here. Can't eat lunar innards. I can't use that sword. I think I need the... I think it's Gok 2 at a time. The auto dock? Yeah. How can you starve with so much meat on the ground? There's no meat on the ground. We're fighting Quasis. So they don't... I mean, maybe if we're lucky, there'll be some meat up here. Can't chew on an ear. Can't eat a heart. They need to have had like meat in their inventory. Okay, we could spawn a spider and then try to eat spider meat. Furuncle is food. Spiderception. I think you have to wait for the poison to clear, maybe. I don't know that everything might have easy thing to die from starvation. I know this. She gets hard countered by. I wasn't really thinking that the Tez guys weren't gonna have any meat. They should change it. Yeah, my joke is that you should be able to make like a heart shish kebab with a bone and a heart, like a bone and 3 hearts, or something like that. Just some dumbass cannibal recipe. Well, yeah, we gotta wait for the poison because I can't. Okay, wait. Once it goes down 1, then I should be able to track blood over it. Oh, it's gonna be annoying if it doesn't, though. Let's wait 1. There we go. Now we should be able to track blood over it. We got just Spiderception going though. Now it does. Oh man, we're gonna die. I don't think I can eat any more spider meat right now. Oh, poison is bad. Okay. Where's the Duke? Alright, we're gonna head for the Duke. We're gonna try. I guess if I cared, I could have tried cooking. Ooh, he killed himself. Oh yeah, I didn't look at the accuracy. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because it's Izzy and no CQC. Oh, damn. Okay. Gladius Maximus indeed. You hope the AI overlay saved you from the pictures? You found out what a furuncle is because they're... Yeah, Uncle Furuncle. Extraction shooter? No. Cozy cooking survival game? Yes. Safe search off. Infinite spider. Let's go. Maybe use hydrogel to heal. You know what? I'll use the band. So I'm saving the hydrogel in case we get... Wait, this doesn't heal poison anymore. I brought it in to heal poison. It doesn't heal poison anymore. Oh, well. Yes, good call. Oh, fuck. Pretty good. What do we got? A knife? Should be carnage time. Oh, one turn. Oh, try again, bitch. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go, Izzy. Go, Izzy. Go. 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 Go, Izzy. Oh, shit. Oh, it's poison. Can't use it. Ooh, what's in there? Carnage is gone. Doesn't really do anything, does it? What the fuck? Someone threw a Molotov? What the fuck? Where'd they get a Molotov from? Okay. So my plan... The Duke threw a Molotov. My plan is to try to have the Duke fight, fight Nobilis. Oh shit, he's here. Oh, what is he? Probably 4 AP? Does he have a gun? Nope, and he lit himself on fire like a dipshit. So yeah, that's right. Smoke is a hazard tile, so he's not gonna... Oh shit, wait, they're weak against poison, huh? You think someone ate the oven? Oh, was that explosion the oven? Because of they were obstructed, so somebody tried to punch the oven? That, yeah, you're right, that might have been what it was. Have you tested your beloved EM weapons? I haven't, but the Enigmas got buffed. They do more damage now. Gladius Maximus angry, Gladius Maximus smash. Hype is gone. It is gone. Imagine not bringing sorbent. Izzy don't bring no sorbent. Two turns. Spider legs. This is gonna be... Wait, I already dismantled... Wait, no, this one's... Spider leg, quick! Quick! Before Nobilis gets here, spider leg. Where are the spider legs? Where are the spider... Oh. He's almost dead. Quick, where's the spider leg? Where's the fucking spider leg? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I chopped up all these spiders, no fucking spider legs? There we go. You're about to get fucked, bitch. What the hell? Did that not hurt him? What the fuck is this guy? There's no spider legs here. This guy shouldn't be that scary now that... I guess he doesn't get the bonus from the Q meter, I guess? Didn't reset? Okay. Well, he's gonna die to that. He's just... fucked up. He did that annoying, fucking... Yeah, 'cause he's immune. Just did that to block. Or get a spider leg here. Reload. You just have a fist, so he's not even... He's just more annoying. Whoa. Incoming damage. Incoming damage. Okay, so entropy gives a little incoming damage. It looks kind of like the quasimorphic wounds are basically maybe halved from like human body part in terms of the wounds they receive. Blasted his skull out. Dude, get the fuck out. It's fine. We're not gonna starve now. Now, do we know, do these guys always spawn with no weapon? They're just like punching things blunt. So it could be okay for Kataram or Mercury, I guess, maybe. We do have Golem group as well. Where was the Duke? The Duke got killed right here. Yeah, he had the Quatimec. Yeah. I'm just gonna search over here and then we'll get the fuck out. Oh yeah, I want to get a blowpipe out. I mean, emergency case Izzy still undefeated. Oh, we don't need to. Ooh, Shaba. Yep, called it. You guys were right. Spider friend. Enigma buffed. Yes, I believe baby Enigma is now 24. The damage almost got doubled. I think it's 24 damage. And it was 14. Pack summon. Yeah. What are the rebalances they made to the weapons? A lot. So I was saying before, in general, what you could say here, I'll even I'll go over to the save where I have everything unlocked. So in general, every weapon, so the melee was untouched is the first thing. It's this only applies to ranged weapons. Any weapon that was on the weaker side, from what I can tell, or like most of the weapons that you could consider weaker, got buffed, which means pistols. Pistols saw I see a lot of buffs in the pistols. So yeah, we were just talking about like Enigma. Oh, it's 23, not 24. So the range got reduced by 1. But the fall off also got reduced, which doesn't really change anything, but the this was yeah, right, the Enigma PT was 14 damage before, so now it's 23, which with armor piercing silenced weapon uh is an extremely strong tech 1 weapon. And then once you get to these ones, they have pierce through on them. The M2's up to 36 damage, 27, so those are really nice. And then like really strong weapons got tuned down. So like the Crusader doesn't do as much damage as it used to. Its crit damage got reduced. Still has a collimator, still guaranteed pierce through, still very strong. It's just not as busted as it was before. Frontier, still really good. What? Oh, I was looking. Yeah, check out the baby hunter now. So capacity increased to 12. So this is like an actual like sustained sniper now, and the damage is fine. Like especially for a Tech 2 weapon early on, and like the range, like you can snipe with this. This is a totally usable weapon now. If you're starting out and you don't luck into like a weapon case and like crack a Hunter RX, like obviously the Hunter RX is better because it's Tech 6, but like this is totally viable. Like Enigma Supreme is still super nasty. The accuracy on most of the machine guns is pretty decreased. Like Architect is negative 1% accuracy now. So yeah, you're gonna want to use it on the right class. Like thunderstorms minus. So some of these I think are also in mind of being used by NPCs, right? So like being blasted by the thunderstorm feels really bad. So one of the ways you mitigate that feeling really bad is you give it minus 20% accuracy. So now you're probably hit by the thunderstorm less, unless you know you're going around fat rolling. 23 can one shot early game Fremen. Yes. Dang, what's the tech level? Lots of poison saws. Poison Tianming gives you poison saws at Tech 1 now. I believe we were in the other save. I think we're at Tech like 4 or 5. But yeah, you can get poison saws at Tech 1 from Tianming now. It's still 8 shots, so you understand. Yeah. Pistols got buffed. You hated how you play the pistol guy. You need to mod your weapons to do damage. Yeah, like let me show you some of the pistols. So, for example, like check out the Redeemer. That's basically like assault rifle level damage. And range. The Hydra 33 damage was high before, but I think this is even higher potentially. And even something like look at look at the Scorpion now. 25 to 40 on a 4-shot burst. Nail gun's like not crazy, but it does have armor pen, so there's that to be. Prometheus is big damage. Oh, I know the other one. Yeah, check out Divider. Range is very small, but crit damage 204. Like battery weapon critting, it's a lot of damage. Looks like even this damage got buffed. You never liked construction weapons. Uses AR level ammo, so it makes sense. You hope the Sterling is even stronger. I think crit damage maybe got toned down on it, but I didn't play with I haven't played with this a ton. A lot of the higher level stuff I haven't really got to like extensively test because there's kind of like always a new patch. um oh, but so Money Keeper, right? The damage on Money Keeper was really high. So this is a pistol where the damage actually got decreased. Because I think it was like over 50 on the high roll before. Like the Spitz high roll got reduced, but I don't remember the crit damage being this high. So I think this one maybe had the crit increased, but the high roll decreased. Yeah, so it's kind of, without having them all side by side, you know, it's like I don't have like every, especially like the new weapons, I don't have every damage amount. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, because it's loaded with the 12/7. Wow, that's even loaded. Wow, that's even loaded with the explosive rounds and it's still doing that much damage. Wait, how much damage does this do without explosive rounds? Wait, what the hell? Uh-oh. Huh? Oh. I was doing that weird thing where it's not updating when... Oh, I wonder how many things aren't showing me the right damage. Was it anything with flechettes weren't showing the right damage? Dude, the damage, look at the damage in the Ripper. I mean, I know that has flechettes in it, but that's fucking nasty. How does that compare to the fucking new Ancom one? So the high roll's about the same, but it has a much larger spread. This doesn't really look. I believe this might actually got reduced. Was it 13 before? This might be the same. Anyways, yeah, you just it's hard to like evaluate it all at a glance. But like the ones that jumped out to me, like really, like especially like on the magazine size change, like the Hunter. Oh yes, what were we asking about earlier? The Red Outcast. Yeah, it's still a 60. Has a big range. That one's fucking scary with armor piercing. Blowpipe. Are we at like midnight? AR ammo is more heavy ammo. Desert Eagle in real life is more deadly than a 9mm. Yes. The range on the Ripper is its weak point. I think it has a collimator. Yeah, it has a collimator. It's these kind of like basically have the same thing as the Jeff Hammer. They basically have like Jeff Hammer level spread, but Taiga fire modes. So they are good at close range. But yeah, like this is kind of in the same boat as the C22, where like yes, it has a collimator, yes, it'll do damage out to like, you know, whatever 6 or something, but with the scatter, and this is in the single shot mode. In the double shot mode, I think the scatter goes up to like almost 9 degrees. You want more elemental weapons early? Did they put a Necron style rifle in recently? Not recently. You're talking about the Harpy, the Daydream one? You think this one? Yeah, damage is nasty. Not the Harpy. Let me see if you can find it. Um, Necron style rifle. What else looks like Necron? Harpy looking juicy. Yeah, it's definitely so. Its weakness. I mean, it's kind of wow, dude. The supremacy. So they buffed the damage, but yeah. So on some of the, it's interesting. On some of them, they're powerful, but the mag size is really small, and the reload is pretty brutal. So those are either like Jacques weapons or it's the fall off. About to find out it was a mod. I mean, it might be. I can't think of a Necron looking one other. The Harpy's the most Necron looking one I can think of. Yeah, 3x crit. It does look like the poison weapons are designed around having this like insane crit damage, because the shotgun isn't crazy, but this one is like almost 2.5, and then the pistol is also almost 2.5. But that's not till Tech 6, yeah. So you're saying you want more elemental. So yeah, like there's a cold pistol at 4. There's you know, like, so this got buffed too. The pistol is more, is the high roll is a lot more damage than it used to be. So I would say, especially with Ghost or Nico or Vicky, this is definitely usable early. But yeah, that's kind of it for elemental is oh, this oh yeah, I wanted to show the flamethrowers, like the spitters got buffed, or sprayers, not spitters. Look at the fucking Gorgon now. It's like actually does real damage. And even the vermin killer with on the high roll, I mean the low roll is still kind of ass, but you'll actually kill guys if you know, like medium, like average roll, high roll on the flamethrowers now. Oh yeah, here you go. I was talking about this earlier. So this was 1 to 5 before. So percent wise, this is probably the biggest weapon buff. That could be my clickbait. 3x damage. The condition on this is also not intended. Before you get too excited about almost 700 durability, no ammo, ammoless rocket launcher. Can you post a Discord link? Of course, yeah. Oh, it's from the Spriting channel. What is the tech level of the new ion pistol? New ion pistol. Ion is, that's cryo laser. The ion one is this one. 6. Yeah, the cryo laser is 5. Ooh, the fall off on this got decreased quite. So the pistols were all 30%. So these being down, so actually because the range on these is super ass, but they actually have a little more range now, and the damage on this one, Hal, formerly known as Whip, that's pretty good. Doesn't fragile counter the durability? I mean, yeah, but that's crazy. 670 durability is insane. it's so many shots. Because fragile's only a 5 more condition per shot. So I think you lose 6 condition per shot. Yeah. So it's still like over 100 shots. Nice. Thanks for hanging out, Shuffle. Yeah, 100 shots is crazy. Yeah, exactly. Sleep well. See you again soon. Okay, I gotta take a quick break here. And then where the fuck else? Okay, so we fought Tez on the moon. We killed Nobil. Well, we really only killed him once. Second time he was already got fucked up by poison. I guess yeah. Well, I take a break here. I'll let you guys bet, or not bet, vote. I mean, unlocking Mars is certain death. I don't really have. I could throw Soblet. Wait, do we have Cobra? If I had Kenzie Cobra, I don't think I do. Oh, not unless we got Priya. Rocket launch. Oh, that wouldn't help. Use the rock launcher on your Golem character, and that buff would go far if it stays. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, even if it gets reduced to a reasonable level, the other hack is you put it on Frank. So extra durability is just extra shots. Okay, so let's do let's see. They either all right. You guys vote where you want to go next. I'm going to do a quick break, and I will be back in 1 sec. Okay. Mercury it is, huh? Okay, so we're not gonna have tech advancement, but yeah, we're at like mid, yeah, beginning of like mid tech. So let's see who our options are. That's not an option. That's not an option. Conquest against Planet Bridge. Elim against Planet. Nope, that's not an option. That's not an option. Ranch. Forward. All right, let's just go over there first, then we'll see. Okay, so we've seen, who do we fight? We fought SBN, fought Perch, and we fought Pez. Deal die. Back 5. It's pretty nasty. Potentially a short infiltration against Daydream. They're also Tech 5. Shock is good against Mercury Quasis. Poison's good against everyone except for Reese. Forward will have like fire and shit. Forward's not as good. All right. Man, if we could... I just want to do like the stupidest asshole thing with... Unfortunately, we don't have any more ammo for... Buy nails for 2 credits each. Hey, stack of nails. Let's fucking go. Yeah, man, if we had a Cobra, throwing the saw blades would be pretty funny too. What else do we need? Probably a shotgun. When shit gets loud. I have to like take the backpack off Izzy. No shock. don't think any of this is going to give a shock. Shadow pattern. Let's see. Gives us some beam. All right, nails, shotgun. Shava. Okay, so Shava got reduced. It was minus 600 Quasimorph. I believe maybe less calories too. Still just a crazy item. Really good. Might as well bring it. It's going to expire anyways. I have like hope for repair station, I think, or tape. Did I get out with tape? I did get out with tape, didn't I? Slap some tape on it. Keep thinking I had more stuff, and then I was like, oh yeah, it was all on Ana. All right, cool. Well, let's see how see how this goes. Any noticeable winners, losers post patch? What's up, Arkna? Pistols, big winner. Blowpipe, big winner. I'd say like anything that was overpowered, like Crusader. I wouldn't even say it's like necessarily like a loser. It's just more balanced. Like weapons that were just like obviously imbalanced or maybe brought down to a more reasonable level. But yeah, I haven't really got to fuck around with like real high-tech shit yet. This mission here will potentially, if we can like not get immediately killed by this. God, if he fires back, it's gonna be so bad. Scientist probably has plus vision too. Duct tape can fix even alien artifacts, exactly. Is there a way to mod the blowpipe? No. No, none of the quasi weapons can be modded without a mod. That would be kind of cool. Like that's another idea for whatever, either a mod, DLC, free LC off of maybe like the pack department, or I guess it could be off of the engineering department too, but like an ability to mod quasi weapons with like all the quasi shit, upgrade them, I guess, if you know, if you want to do that. Like I don't usually upgrade the stuff, but this blew his arm off. Well, we don't have to worry about that weapon anymore. Pistol buffs are nice to hear. Didn't really want to take the low-tech ones on anyone but Nico. Yeah, I mean, it's the same kind of thing where it just depends. Like, if you're not doing random starts and you're not if you're not like starting with Ghost or starting with Nico, or like not trading the Ancom data or something, then like you're gonna have better stuff by like trading the Ancom data or and whatnot. But I mean, I've been testing for a while, like the viability of all the early weapons, and like if you use them in the way in which they're strong, they are. Oh, I almost fucked up. Like unsurprising, like fucking, you know, Yon 317 with a blowpipe is pretty fucking good. Because even now that I think about it, the poison ones would be even better because the poison ones don't have armor pen. The armor pen is kind of wasted on him since he ignores the armor anyways. I guess we could shoot her with a shotgun. You've never tried it, but is there a way to mod quasi weapons? Yeah, no. Yeah, not without a mod. I know somebody added like the do I really don't want to stand there to wait for them to. Yeah, I figured there were more stacking up behind them. No. I could go there. That's not a good spot. That's a bad. Shit, he got his arm blown off a spot back. Immune to poison wounds. Okay, well, I mean wounds, whatever. Oof. Oh shit, she's got the little firefly. Yeah, I would too, but I haven't had there really hasn't been a chance to. Good yawn.
Execute the plan. No delays.
Oh, finally got someone with plus vision. Okay, so that's getting boosted because of this. The damage on this is high, but it is not as high as it appears. Just let you use all your ammo. It's gonna take a while. You dumbass. Spot sucks. Guess I could just stand there. I just don't want to because I feel like there's gonna be another sniper or some shit. They're just all getting jammed up, huh? The deployment sound is good. Another 16 turns or some shit. Fuck you. All right, that shit's well, it's still not destroyed. Oh my god.
The potential earnings can be huge.
Oh my god. Fucking game, man. Oh shit, Malike's here. Whoa, Malika's. Whoa. What the hell? Malika's horns now? Oh, Malak. What are we gonna do with you? I don't think I have any blunt yet. No, I don't. Eh. Quasi facing? Can't tell. Fucker. Okay, wait, because that's 24, and then this is giving -6, so it's 18. Damn, it would have been cool if we could have got to that. Okay. 1 to 61, so I believe the damage did get toned down on this. Again, I have no idea about the crit. Accuracy seems quite high. Blowpipe don't miss. Blowpipe, I mean, the sniper weapons are extremely accurate. All right. Are we allowed to walk up? We'll hold on to the tin. Yeah. I should check the check the map, see if there's a stove. We got booze, we have no sorbent. This would be good too. Probably better than the shotgun. Especially if we have to fight Sultan. It just took the accuracy from all those poor machine guns and gave it to the snipers. They use a lot of ammo, yes. Electrical parts, I'm not gonna get distracted by trying to upgrade the ship as much as I always want to. Okay. There's no stove. I mean, I don't think these industrial places usually have a canteen. No. Cartridge press, though. Whoa. Oh shit. This is the sniper staff, yes. So I'm sprinting, not quite as accurate as the blowpipe. More range, more damage. I believe it's guaranteed pierce through. Yeah, that's pretty nice. I try to get away. Stun grenade. Ooh. Oh, did we get suppressed too? We did. It doesn't... It shows... It doesn't show suppressed on you. And you don't get a status up here. I feel like you should get a suppressed status. Ooh, pierce through. Double shot. I don't have any okay. Is the turret gun buffed? You know what? I don't know. Looks like it, maybe? I think that's more damage than it used to do. I know turret's kind of fucking owning right now. Oh, it's reloading. Now it'll shoot. You never noticed the pierce through on the turret before? If it had that before, I didn't notice it for sure. Okay, I want you to hold fire. Because you're just going to waste your ammo shooting it. Now we can fire. So what, you get 3 shots and then it reloads. It's actually a really big buff to them on unfair because they reload in 1 turn instead of 2. Can't see it. My nemesis. Still attacking, right? Shit. Can't stand close. Enraged. Alright, let's go ahead. Switch. That turret did hell. That might be the best turret I've ever put down. I do not usually get that much value out of turrets. I think that them not being able to get dot wounds on them anymore is a big buff to them, and the robots too. And I wish I had a servo pack. I want to run this. I actually want to run three sniper weapons. Maybe one of these idiots had a backpack. I mean, that is a bigger pack. It's not. I guess I should have been more specific about what backpack I wanted. Turret was MVP. They don't spare ammo, so they destroy cover. Hell yeah, Big Gaming. What's up, Dan? Yeah. Even big. Okay, servo pack. Not, not walking around with a buffalo. Ooh. I mean, but yeah, punishment is still terrifying. It's still a very nasty weapon. Man, this with the Tong Kong pierce through, that's really gross. Maybe, okay, so I have enough room. We should, because this is the shotgun one. I want the sniper staff. Sniper staff was here. I don't remember these having shock resist on them before.
Hold your position. Easier
I'm
elimination.
afraid. Wait, what the hell? The fuck is that? I didn't even see this thing back here. Otta got a new model. Ooh, vest. Wish I could have seen it alive. Get the Edie. Yeah, Otta apparently it's like full mech look to it. Ooh, legend helmet. Yes. I mean, so we're dead if we get hit by shock or beam, which is bad. But I don't think there's much we can do about it. So Kovrov has, I think this is the only assault rifle with like innate pierce through, and maybe the like exorcist. But yeah, Wild Sam said that this is also overtuned right now. The damage shouldn't be this high on this. And then we need to step back because that there. We're not going up. So we're just getting to the elevator. I guess we don't even need to look in there. Let's try to get down. Whenever we sprint, we get... God, that's eating... That's what was eating our calories. Ooh. We get entropy. Yeah, that's definitely worth. Curse armor is actually pretty fucking good. It's 500. Ooh, watermelon. Yeah, here you go. Asking earlier about watermelon lowering the quasi. Ooh, Sheila head. Oh, this for all the poison? I don't think I can take that right now. Watermelon only giving one slice. Yeah, that they buffed that. It was like watermelon, water container, alcohol container. Yeah, they buffed those back. All right, get our big detection. 36 on the floor. Ugh, I don't like this. Ooh, stove. Perfect. Fuck's the elevator? The fuck? Oh, drone. I mean, we could just cheese through the wall, but I do want to... Oh, this actually should be pretty easy. Well, assuming we don't die to whoever this is. Each room a clown car of its own. Is there something wrong with the audio? You mean my voice or the in-game sound? Super, super quiet? You can barely hear me. Turret? Nope, robot. Smoke. You sound fine to my end. Skello, if you... Well, there's a couple things, yeah. I mean, it's like 12:30. I'm not talking super loud. It also could be if you were watching someone else. I'm kind of notoriously quieter in my mix than other people. Yeah. Oh, I don't like this. What's up, Vilk? How you been? Damn, what the hell are we gonna do? Go stand behind there. Stand behind there. Stand back even farther. I don't really want to sprint. God, and we get snuck up on too. And oh, I was hoping they'd open the door. Your global computer volume is at 50% because games like to deafen you. Holy shit. What game was... Oh, it was, I was playing Synthetic a couple weeks ago, and I hadn't played it in a while, and I had to turn the volume down to like 4. Because it was so fucking loud. Like, it was actually crazy to me how fucking loud it was. I couldn't believe how low I had to turn the volume. All right, well, it's just... Table eating all our shots, tactical camouflage. What do you have? You have to die. Gonna be a 4 AP reload.
Let's bring him in for questioning.
How you been, Vil? Oh, that was the wrong mode. There we go. Knockback, nice. Fuck. Oh my god, they just put a warhead down. Fuck, we're dead. Oh my god. Can I throw a grenade? I have to step behind cover. Oh my god, I can't believe we're alive. Like, between running as far away as I can. Well, that was unlucky. Oh, man. Snuck up on my ass. I should have ran. I thought the fucking blowpipe would hit, but womp womp. You haven't been able to play the new beta for a month, selecting a mission. Oh, you're getting... Did you have mods installed before, Vilk? Streamer luck expired. Fact.
We'll leave it the way it is.
Click here for streamer client refund.
Roger. Out. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Ooh, Sunlight Elim? Ooh, I do love me an Elim. Tech 5. Dude, the Elim and Bodyguards could have some real spicy shit. Elim Sunlight, Elim Planet Bridge. Oh, the Enigma. Oof. All right. Damn, I lost my blowpipe. Fuck. Does Izzy bring it back? What classes do we have? What's our... Okay, let's check a couple things. Let's see. I mean, obviously we have emergency kit. We've Goktua. We got a course and a long who. Poison blades. And that's about it. They are weak to cut. Food shouldn't be an issue this time. Holy shit. A misclick too far, but... Ooh. Carnage procced. I was gonna... Okay, so it does phase in, so it does fuck with them. Damn, how'd they kill it that easy? If I throw this, then... Fuck. Damn door. Fuck, she didn't get wounded. Izzy. Alright, so they're gonna get one shot at us. Just have to hope it misses. Yo, what's up, Kudzoid? All right, Enigma acquired. Ooh.
We don't want trouble.
Fucking A, they put a turret down, huh?
They don't pay me enough for this crap.
Yo, go fucking Axe. So Axe actually, Gladius Maximus gets 2 attacks. Even on normal. Ah, he gets the quasi bonus. Took out the turret for us. Oh, I guess it didn't. Oh shit. Ugh.
Nothing crazy. It's just muscles.
Wait, it isn't phasing in? No, it is. Are they all missed? Minus Maximus. All right. Is he victorious? Let's see. Yes, that's better. That is also better. We're going green. Ooh, is he throwing nails? Yes, please. She picked up my knife. So yeah, get the judge from it. Judge accuracy is very poor now. I mean, it was poor before, but it ain't easy being green. What the hell? I didn't see that she had a gun. Yeah, I think we just accept if we get hit by the thunderstorm, we're fucked. The assault rifles and shit are way scarier. Heal arm would be sick. Oh. Alright, scientist. Little sword guy is pretty useful. I guess anything like when you're basically the only target, anything that draws aggro is pretty good, and if it gets kills, it's the bonus. Dead end continues. That has there's no. You know, Kovarov have real prototype. Yeah, Kovarov. Yeah. Yeah, it was like a plastic experimental gun. Elevator? Lock shot. We got the integrated. I don't want that garbage. Fuck out of here. You guys ready for some peak Quasi? What do I want to do? I don't think I actually got wounded. Oh wait, are we in the Steam? It does say dangerous tile. Get fucking killed by a fire extinguisher, you bitches. She surrenders. Throw it at her. Is they actually getting real wounds? A better artifact gives Hell Crab. Oh, on a pact? Is there a summon Hell Crab pact? That's pretty cool. Go crab mode. Okay. She did get frostbitten in her head. Minus accuracy is pretty bad. And I was really hoping for some food, but it's not looking good. Ooh. Look at you, Metastructor. I'll be taking that if you don't mind. Gonna do shit from here. Sword fucking soloed that guy. Phantom, you can wound a phantom maybe? Oh, he's enraged too. Damn, that sword fucking went to town. So, yeah, we definitely... Oh, it's lighter than Legend, too. Ooh, yes, please. There we go. Wait, I don't need... Wait, actually I do want the axe for... Extinguisher only run. The Pact of Hellcrabs can only defeat poison. That is only 2 corporations. Oh, they only lose to poison is what you're saying. Daydream. Tianming. Don't they also lose to Beam and Shock? They lose to Diltai. Lose like Sunlight. That is... Dang, we didn't even have to eat meat. Okay. You go in there. You go in. That. Uh-oh. Oh no. Where is he? What the hell? Where are they? No, not like this. Where are they? Oh my god. Okay. Way down. I should have picked up nails off that other guy. I totally spaced about that. Oh, they got shock protection now? Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Go through the door. Damn, get amputated, bitch. Oh, he left. Fuck. Is any class better than the others with the no ammo weapons? It would just be the ones that have the class of the weapon that you want. 317 is also Unit 317 is also good because of on the ones that are silenced. But so yeah, so like on the Enigma pistols, you could go Unit 317, you could do Ghost. On the other ones, like, so the Enigma Supreme would be Unit 317, Angel of Spades. Fuck. It'd still run. Yeah, I agree, the Quasi music is... Ooh, okay, do we go to this for... Yeah, so we can actually have a... We just can't get lit up by a shotgun. Fuck, the damage on that is so high. How much damage did I take from that? She like super low rolled. I only got hit by one. One round and she low rolled. Some drip's pretty sweet. All right, so then the question is, that's interesting that the accuracy isn't that, or that the pistol accuracy is basically the same as the sniper accuracy. I just can't sprint peek with it, but that's fine because the accuracy sprint peeking is kind of ass anyways. I mean, I guess right now I don't have a... A bone probably is better than that. Okay, so my knife is over to the right. Let's see. Hey, it actually can't exploit it anymore. This needs to be disarmed. So yeah, you got to like set up to. I mean, this is still fine. Like you just can't sprint peek and shit with it. But if you have your like bunker set up, you're not really moving anyways. I guess as long as you don't get a grenade thrown at you. Can you move after shooting? Yes. It's just if you move on your turn, then you can't fire with this weapon. So you have to do it with your first action if you're going to start shooting with it. Or if you're going to shoot at all, it has to be your first. And they were... Okay, so now they're to the left. Maybe it is this way. Okay. I could block the doors. Oh! This is their bodyguards. Oh, it's time. Beautiful. If I step in here, he's going to run at me. I could sprint up to here and be behind cover. The fuck? Panicking, you're dead. Oh no. Oh no, 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 fly thrower, no fly thrower. Holy shit, you could get pierced through on this with Tong Kong. Need clone with perk who can use heavy weapons after walking. I mean, that'd be cool. Like, there's not very many. It would have to be, you know what else it would be? Yeah, ignore unwieldy. Yeah, totally. I was gonna say, that would be cool, yeah. No heavy, it would be like, Tech and, Menace. Or like Steroid and Jagged Alliance. What weapon is a bodyguard carrying? It was, Thunderstorm, the shock minigun. What's up, his druid?
Welcome aboard.
Thank you, thank you. Kurda. Yeah, I don't speak Gaelic. Gaelic is extra fucked up with like English transliteration, and unless you know the phonetic guide. We're gonna fucking die to this guy. Can I break line? I can't break line of sight. I think I have a turn. I don't know whether or not I do. Door's locked. Well, we're dead. Unless I get out of his vision. Didn't matter. We can't switch weapons. Throwing knife doesn't do it. We'd have to hope for an amputation. I think we're just dead. Minus dodge. Unlucky melee spawn. Fuck. Wait. Oh shit, get fucked, bitch. Yeah, like literally didn't do anything, but distracted just enough. Yeah, packed. Yeah, you guys got it. Packed into medkit. I mean, oh, I did it the other order. I don't think. Well, actually, are they damage per? Well, I'm not gonna be able to see right now. I think they were damage per AP wounds. So I think by doing medkit first saved me a little HP. Not again. I don't think it really mattered. Poisoning effect. I don't have. This will increase the heal chance. No, it won't. Never mind. Can't eat because of head wound. Head wound didn't heal. It is a piercing wound. Uh, 15. Chance 65. Behind us, they're there. Alright, poison's gone. We just gotta kill this fucker. I don't know what. Maybe I wounded them? Nope. They're attacking something. They're fighting Quasis? There we go. Here's another heavy weapon. Yeah, I'm not taking that. Fucking MG turret might actually be good now. Who are we fighting? Dead end. Perfect. Relax. Sounds like something that reduces pain quasimeter. Yeah, I don't remember what the neuro relaxer does. 34, 126. Nothing. Holy shit. What the fuck? I knew I could put meds there. I thought for a while you could put chips there too. One heart attack later. Yeah, those stag boys are no fucking joke. Ooh, special forces pistol. You don't say. Damn, we just need ourselves a Ghost or Nico. Ooh, some flechettes too. Ooh, yeah, I think we could get spicy. We got some real arm, dude. Izzy emergency kit. It's fucking, it's so good. She really benefits from the pistols being buffed too. Like, because I got out. Did I not get out with the Enigma? Oh yeah, yeah, right there. Yeah, like that kind of like carried us through most of it. Sunlight. I don't think we have any beam resist. Mercy time. Is he with the arm blade? See what the arm blade is so good. Cheetah, Nico, and Ghost. I mean, I could. To do that, I just do unlock chips, I think. And then I think we have to wait like 3 days for yeah, we gotta wait 3 days. Doesn't sound like do mostly plasma. You mistaking them for another one. They have a lot of beam weapons. They do also run the plasma, but they have like beam pistol, beam sniper, beam shotgun, cryo laser. They run like all the, like the MGs, beam sniper, beam sword, beam assault rifle. But yeah, they mix it up. They also run the they run like the 797 pistols too. Yeah, Church has a lot of plasma. SBN does too. SBN runs. Yeah, I think the big three for Civil Resistance also, because they have their own plasma weapons. Axum Rads. Yeah, this is another little subtle change, but the 250 time, the 3 days passed a lot. I mean, literally 2.5 times faster than, because I think 100 was the fastest before. Fuck, the mission expired. God damn it, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Wah wah. Well, I wanted to do another elim. Infiltration against SB. Infiltration against core word. Infiltration against SBN. Infiltration against realware. Yeah, let's go do that.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
Sound chance. Equipment weight. Attacking from stealth. crime. They didn't give us any cryo. They gave us the cryo pistol, but they didn't give us any cryo rounds. This is also silenced. Realware. Guess we just chonk it up, huh? Or I could put rubber. Oh, actually, what if we do this? That's way more damage than the hollow points. Fuck the crit damage on that. It's fucking gross. Couldn't be worrisome. Yeah, I mean, this is the best armor I got. I mean, I could put on spider armor, but I lose fire, so probably feeling we're gonna get lots of grenades chucked at us. Yeah, this is as good as it gets. It's trading crit for accuracy. Trading crit for accuracy. Which is? Hey, what's up, Mopleek?
Welcome aboard.
Heck yeah, yeah. Glad you're having a good time. Can you carry around water bottles? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have a few. First aid kits. I don't have any rad medicine. Those heal. I'm not really worried. I mean, for realware, it's like only the medics I think that are carrying carrying that shit, carrying beam weapons. This has a collimator on it? Oh shit, I missed that it has a collimator. Yeah, so it is basically a sniper. That's fucking nuts. It's only going to get grosser as the pistol perk levels up. Yeah, I think that's the best weapon setup I can do. This kind of doesn't do enough damage. I'm kind of just hoping for wounds on them, but it's also kind of just the best. What pistol could this just give me? Like a Hydra? This is better than a Hydra. They changed collimator so you can actually crit. You mean laser sight? This doesn't have a laser sight on it. Yes, laser sights can crit now. The Floros guys, the guys with the fly guns. Combat engineer can have like grenade launcher. Mech marines can have like the combat medic. Yeah, they're the ones that can, I believe, have like a flash MG or some shit like that. There's some good squads. Hopefully some tasty loot for Nico. Allies. Tech 1 allies. Grist for the mill. Oh, wow. Okay. Holy shit. These guys got owned. What the fuck? They got killed by the grasshopper boys.
Don't let them escape.
Ooh, shit. Underestimating the movement. Sprinting. Gilly with a gun. Fuck. Because scatter is fucking me. I gotta hope this guy doesn't eco-lapse. There's the grenades. Got Mantis. Heretic. And
All personnel, hold the line.
holy shit. You're dead. Gotta assume there's more. I'm kind of stubbornly refusing to fall. Okay, so obviously the right thing to do is to run back to the shuttle, but I could also, it's not great cover, but it's more than 0. Heretic isn't gonna do, oh wait, did Heretic change? Heretic might actually lost damage. I think his damage was higher. he doesn't have a real gun. Shuttle's good cover, but calories and Quasimeter keep ticking away. Yeah, I just meant in terms of if I wanted to live. I mean, like normal, you have a little more leeway, but I mean, there's going to be three. It's mainly this corner where like a 3 AP can just come around the corner. If I'm like dancing around here, a Jeff Hammer, really like assault rifle, Mantis. There's plenty of things that can. I mean, fucking Hydra. Even through like, it doesn't care about those resists. These guys are starting to fucking tank up too. Feels bad. I think extinguishing doesn't give you the plastic, does it? It does. Oh, it was just because of the bug. Like, look how many there are still. Yeah, I'm definitely just letting... Holy shit, someone's still alive, huh? He didn't come. Honestly, you know what I should do? I think I need to save this for, like, high Q. I can plink with this. Plastic repairs this. Hopefully I can get up here to loot at some fucking point. Fuck. We're facing the other way. I gotta get it's less accurate, but gonna run out of condition for this. Oof. Ooh, that was a good pistol. This is a traitor ghillie. Trader ghillie's trying to reload. Hey, what's up, Kuyun? Dr. Bees. Oh, please. Gee, none of that shit heals shit. Okay, sneaky shot. s- we get more fire, we lose poison. Yeah, these guys are too strong against Pierce. There we go. That's what we want. Cool, cool. Thank you. Food situation, we got that. Or Novo. No, we're definitely not using that. That also would be good against the Quasis. Just Nico with a backpack full of pistols. Who could load slugs in it? Ooh. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Duron activation, I know. I was like, oh, there we go. There is my... Oh, you guys have more of the hollow points, huh? There was also... where was that other pistol? I actually think I kind of overlooked it. Yeah, here. I mean, it's not going to be as good as Sharvara. Where were the still 45%. I'll try to get some fucking plastic. There we go. Okay, we gotta be reloading this as well. Food is unavailable. Yo, what's up, Undead Fool? Ah. Finally weekend, time to begin the suffering. Oh my god, please. Okay, we're gonna wait. Wait, no, we're gonna, no. Okay, no fuel. We're gonna wait. Oh, hallelujah. Alright, we're healing. Which egg do we go for this guy? Should we try the sneaky shot? I mean, he's silenced. It's actually not, I mean, it's a lot better than it used to be. It's lasting for 7 turns. You got a weird... Hey, what's up, Delco? Story mission where you have to reduce Ancom power. You can't reduce it faster than they gain it. Yeah, that's a tough one. Yeah, so I believe the ones where you'll get the biggest immediate power drop are Sabotage and Elimination. But yeah, like, getting those specific missions against Ancom, that's a tough one. It also depends, like, if you had Ancom kind of stuffed at a low power level, it can be hard to get it. If you keep trying, you can't get it. You can console its reputation, or not reputation, power, Ancom, and then to whatever number or below they need it. If you give it an honest try and you feel like, well, you know. They do similar damage. This one's just way more accurate because of the scatter. Oh, I don't have any. I was not paying attention to the power concentration of this at all. The accuracy 180%. Yeah, so actually I was exactly right that the pistol is the Jeff Hammer scatter with the Taiga fire modes. Ooh. Keep that in our back pocket. All right. We got to pick up the pace on the... Oh, God. I can't get distracted by rocket launchers. Did we know where the elevator was? We did not. I haven't seen any batteries either. Dead end. We gotta go back through that way. It's a restroom. Doing that to make some noise. I need to watch out for up here too, though. Probably should have looked up there first. Okay, so no one within 9 tiles. Also should have repaired this. After all the dudes you killed, do you think there are still people around? You know, sometimes there's just like, I mean, because all it takes is one person with a good weapon. I do sometimes find people that generated by themselves. How's this door broken down already? What the fuck? I didn't even look where they're already dead already. We're about to fight everybody. Can we chat it? We need a bunker to fight the fly guns, unfortunately. You have to run back to the last floor just to kill the Baron, or... Let's do this real quick. I'd rather fight him on this floor, but... I'm gonna have to find, Ooh, yet. Or not. Yeah, yeah. I can't become addicted. I was hoping to find some sorbent. This guy would have been good for... I should have switched to the shotgun or the B gun. Okay. The fucking eagle. Oh, yeah. Those can give you shards. I wonder if they actually still can give you shards. I haven't... Oh, yeah, because we unlocked all the chips. Yep, that's fine. There were some curse boots, yeah. I mean, I don't... I mean, for my armor, I guess it would be nice. Dead end? I'll check them on the way back through if they're, okay. So we have a dead end. This is a pit, though. It's not... It's like on this guy, maybe. They don't see us somehow. Can't stand here. All right, 500. Yeah, you still can. Oh, that's right. This one is it's MagFed. All right. Quasimeter's dropping? Yeah, so it can go between -1 to +2 normally. So over time it does increase, but it can also, it does have a chance to decrease. It's like weighted, yeah. So see how it just went down right there. It's weighted. I don't remember what the weights are, and they might have changed. So. This is the turret, right? Go nuts on the last floor. Yeah, this. Let's see if we can have an epic finish here. It's almost 2. We got a box here. Nade out. Yeah, too bad I didn't find it. A servo pack would have been fucking sick. If I had these 3 right now, damn, those guys do a lot of wall damage, huh? Oh my goodness. Oh, I shouldn't have dropped the pierce through weapon. Fuck me.
We need backup.
Get in here. It's silenced, though. He's just returning fire. Architect team. Bedtime for us old men, yeah. I had to get up early today, too. Okay, this is stupid. I can't. I mean, I actually don't care if he just sits here and shoots back.
This is the fixed area.
I don't have any more ammo for that. What's the crit on this right now? 50%. Zest with a shotgun. Here's Johnny. This is Jupiter. Yeah, to get Quasis on Saturn, I'd have to complete a story, and I'm still waiting on those. At least for like the final cutscene to be done. He's gonna die before he steps. Yeah. Knocked him down. You're dead. Ooh, pierce through would be nice. War crime. Should have started sprinting. Nice. Yeah. Buckshot's pretty good. Ground centaur beef. Shredded beef. There's no more ammo. I just switched that to... okay. Oh! He just went nuts. Ugh. Yeah, the scatter on this is kind of rough. he is. The big man. Doing 100 damage on the 2-tap. Yeah, I mean, pistol buff feels pretty nice. I mean, Nico Ghost, of course, it feels good, but seems like everybody. Yeah, I don't think any looting is really in order. Java. Yeah, I mean this pistol loaded with the rubber rounds, fucking good. This what did we didn't even get this maxed out, so we're at range 7 with this. Yeah, it feels like if you're gonna put the hollow points in this, you're basically using it as a burst weapon at close range. This one you can more snipe with. And then yeah, Nico with the shotgun pistols is fucking gross. Because right, like the overcap is what? 80? I think he's getting an extra 40% crit chance just on the overcap accuracy. Six, 7-ish. Oh, Sharvara, it's not a backup anymore. Hey, it's backup Nico. It isn't. Yeah, you're right. The Enigmas aren't either. I think the PT might. Let me see if that's the trade-off. If the PT is backup, but it doesn't have pierce through. I just loaded back into this same state. Oh, it was definitely after 2. Wait a minute. Yeah. So this little guy's still backup, but then yeah, the bigger Enigmas are not backup guns. I wonder if there's any other. Order isn't backup. I guess, yeah, so some of the same thing with the Liberator series. The Liberator is backup, but then once they get pierced through, Liberator and Redeemer, Law and Order are all not backup guns. Yeah, so not all pistols are created equal if you're trying to crit max. Like West Side isn't a backup gun. You wanted to see what pack you dropped? Oh, sorry. Yeah, I kind of just didn't care at that point. My bad. I didn't even see him use a pact. Yeah, I don't know if he had the resistance one or if he had a different one. But yeah, I think overall, I mean, again, just like playing to mid game or whatever today with some different weapons. It's nice that some of the weaker or the weapons that were less powerful got a power increase. Um, and the as a pistol enjoyer, it feels good. Even without, I mean, on Nico, that's the thing is on Nico Ghost before pistols were very strong. Um, Now they're just even better. So that's cool. But then again, like the strongest one was damage was reduced, so it's not every pistol got better. It's like Money Keeper is still very good. It's just not whatever 50 60 damage on the high roll anymore. But if you want that, you can do it with the 317 perk, and then it'll be right back up there. So you got options. Um, yeah, hopefully these will get sprites and models. The Lyrna weapons. Taurus, yeah. So that yeah, there's a few balance things. Like it's like this condition. The other thing that was mentioned was the 1 in 3 fire mode assault rifles are a little overtuned right now in their damage. So like the AZ, the SR-78 especially, and then I think the Kovrov. The Kovrov was already really powerful, and I think it's about so it's in the same realm as the SR-78, but it has it's like the trait. It has pierce through, but it doesn't have the collimator. Oh yeah, and the other thing we discovered I guess we have to go back to the other save. Heavy fire getting a stealth buff. The assault rifle is getting added onto it. I'll have to go through all the other perks now and see if there were any other sneaky changes to catch. Or I guess I could just ask. You saw a helmet with horns rotating with a skull. Biggest iron. Yeah, sorry. I don't know which one it was. That was my bad. Oh yeah, but so once kind of like the weapons are settled, I want to do basically like a tier list, but not, kind of uh just going through like how weapons essentially that like even weapons you think are bad can still be good, kind of thing, where with the right set of perks, right operator, using it in the right situation against the right enemies with the right ammo, it's like there's all these conditions, but um you can make a lot of things work if you like a weapon. It doesn't necessarily matter that it's like oh, this one is actually better than that one. It's like as long as it's doing, it's working for you, it's killing what you need it to kill. you know having fun. That's the important thing. Cool, guys. Well, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna call it. Yeah, let me know if you guys it's like I looked at the weapons for maybe like an hour or so this afternoon, and then from what I saw on stream, but I haven't seen anything or everything. So if you guys spy something that you think is especially spicy or worth taking a look at, holler at me. All right, y'all. Have a great night, and see you again soon. All right, peace.